Well, hello again there, boys and girls. Welcome to the start of the Daytona 24 Hour. So, everybody had server problems getting in, but we are in. All right, and you'll see right now we're in the BMW M8. We're in the GTE. So, a couple different changes. We've got a different pedal cam looking, so we got a totally different feel for here. We got some fun stuff in the background. Just a different pedal angle. This will be a little bit better than the normal top-down view that we do. And we've also got the 24-hour countdown clock that we'll be working with. So those are kind of the changes and everything. We've got everybody kind of set up. We're actually in the same split as one of the other A51 teams. A51 is a Discord community that I kind of head up, run, whatever. It's like herding cats, but it's fun. There's a link for that in the description of every video that I do. So if you guys are interested in that, do that. It's a bunch of really good guys and girls, and we all have fun and share info and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll put in a couple laps, I think, anyway. Okay, so we're streaming. Who's going to qualify the car?
I'll give it a JMA. One of you guys can start. I'll qualify.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I got a question here. So in the Discord, you're able to mute somebody. So I'm gonna mute Hemi, and then I'm gonna see if he can hear me. I don't know how this mute stuff works.
I think it says server mute.
The difference is using the mute button versus deafen.
If you right
Thank you,
click,
Brad.
you get a mute.
No. Yeah, you'll need to definitely not mute.
I'm gonna do that with the brake
All
pedal
I've got is a
every
button
single
on my
time.
wall so that I can mute my mic. And I might be able to deafen myself as well. Or what you guys to do.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I'm wondering.
Why don't you take a look at the front of the car and see if I have a flashlights button mapped?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Rachel. I don't know why the Streamlab alerts aren't working. It's really starting to bum me out. Because we should be getting some
Good
nice
luck, guys.
donation
Y'all have
stuff.
a good one. I'll be checking in on y'all, so y'all have a good race today.
You too, Brian.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, man. So, in terms of if we have a list of who's driving
So I'm
when, we
loading this
don't.
setup in. Something to remember is that the brake bias on that setup is way back.
I saw that. I know you.
I got caught out. That was actually Lewis, because it was at 65 degrees. It was the only way to get the car to rotate in the corners. Okay, let's see if it'll let me change the tires while I'm sitting in the pits. Oh shit, we start from here, don't we? Should I just run it like this, or should I go around and change the tires and go back out?
You'll probably change the tires.
What?
Let's give it a one shot. They're at 19 and we're at 17. Ah, screw it. I better use both laps in case I screw one up.
Yeah, just for insurance.
So in terms of what we got on the car is very, very blank. We have one thing on the car, and that's it. We tried to do a whole bunch of different things. I voted for a really crazy paint scheme, almost like a like a Memphis design kind of thing. What's up, Jekyll? Thank you. We're gonna need all the luck we can get. But in terms of results and stuff, let's take a look here, because practice times looks like we were third quickest. We'll definitely be competitive. I know that. I'm not worried about that. What's up, Zach? But again, I don't know exactly what split that we're in. We'll have to figure it out. Where's Joe? Joe's always good at figuring that out. Oof. Kept second, though. Getting LePaged. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Rachel. Yeah, right. Let's see what kind of times he's going to put down here. Ooh, shot through that. That's no good. Just not getting down to the curb, huh? Right. I don't know why it keeps flashing those hood vents. Weird. Good morning, Jack. Those who can't race, they watch. Alright, so lap times we're looking for probably in... We want to be down in the low 40s. Which Hemi was not going to be happy with that lap at all. He missed it in a couple spots. But he might have just been taking it easy. And listen to this car. It sounds so good. So good. Making digging through there. Pretty good. But it's funny, so we've been practicing like crazy for this race. I mean, it's ridiculous how much time we've put in here. Get 2K subs? No, but what we will hit is probably 1,500. So, yeah, it's been a year, man. Over 500 new subscribers, which for an iRacing channel, that's pretty significant. You know, for somebody who only does live streams, who does zero video editing. Oh yeah, that looks good. Does zero video editing. It's just all live production stuff. That's pretty cool. It does show 1.5, but if you look at my screen, what I can actually see is I have 1,497 the last time I checked. First, nice try, Dylan. 41.4.
I think I might have loaded the wrong setup.
Jerry did.
So what the hell was that?
So starting from the pits then, I guess.
I don't know what happened. I just didn't have the speed. I couldn't even break 173 on the straights.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it is warmer. It's track temperature is 83 degrees right now.
No, I just went out in the practice session and did 40.5 or something. I really don't know what's going on there, man. That was really weird.
Yeah,
You
we're
got 19 in the front and 16 in the rear.
Must have, yeah, it had to have been not being able to drop the front, I guess. Or load the setup, the race setup. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what
It's
happened.
alright. We're going to start from the pits anyway then, if we're going to be that far back, you know.
Yeah.
You
know what's
do you agree, Lewis?
ironic? I felt like I was killing it too. It felt amazing, but it was just, I
How it
looked at my
always is.
time and I thought, what the hell? So this is the setup that we ran last night. I'll set the bias right now, eh? Maybe make it 51.9.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, you have to adjust the bias light as you go anyway.
That should be a safe bias. It's hard to
Yeah.
wreck the car.
So in terms of who we have in here, just so
Yeah.
you guys know,
It's good to go.
whenever we go racing, and the nice thing about being the two cars will always be at the top, which is nice. We got Hemi,
After the,
Pit.
yeah,
and
the
then
first
we've
time.
got Lewis, and we've got us.
Oh, right.
which
Yeah,
is
you better
me.
do it. So who's starting?
If we're rolling from the pits, I mean,
Whoa.
whatever.
Don't jump at it. Do you guys want me to do one stint?
What time is it there, Hemi?
It's like 2:30. Nearly 3
Almost
o'clock
2 in
in
the
the
fucking morning. God damn.
I mean,
I mean,
if you guys want me to fill it out,
you can do it, or I can do it. Whatever you want to do. It makes no difference to me.
you guys, I mean, we'll have to talk the driver out of the pits because we're going to somehow come out between the DPs and the GTEs and the GT3s. Where did we end up anyway? Far enough back? Well, we could just about just grid.
You got 30 seconds. I mean, you can always just run it out into the cones in turn 1 if you really felt like it.
All right. Do you want me just to do the first stint and I'll just grid A and
Sure.
I'll just try and survive?
So we've got most of iRacing muted right now. Mainly just because you have this
You
many
guys
teams.
can talk to me as much as you like through this stint. Obviously, I won't be going too hard.
Okay. Do you want it on here? Or do you want it on here?
Either or. The iRacing one actually sounds kind of clearer, but I won't know until I've got the engines. I've got you turned right up in Discord, and not so much in iRacing. So either or.
Hey, your GTEs are holding back from the prototypes.
Moi aussi.
Eh, bonne course les Français.
Alright, I'm in spotter mode here, so. Alright, they're already 3 wide up there, and you're clear all around. Alright, still clear, still clear. They're looking outside, east to your quarter. You're clear, track's still clear up here. Track's still clear. Still clear. He's looking inside, but you're clear. Oh yeah, we forgot to start the clock. Well, we'll get to that in a second. We gotta get Hemi through these first couple laps. Track's clear. Track's clear. All these bug fixes and they can't fix that fucking yellow flag. Clear all around here. Just take your time. Looks like everybody's being pretty smart and respectful here early, so I don't think I saw anybody wreck in the top 2 classes. You're still clear? Still clear. The problem is, I mean, whenever you start these races, it's like, okay, if you touch anybody and take aero damage this early, you're going to own it for 23 hours. Track's clear, you're good. Track's still clear, you're good. There we go. I know, we got yellow socks as well. Alright, there's one guy holding up this whole pack right here. So, he said I'd start trying to make your move. It's this orange car right here in front of this Ferrari. These Ferraris are friggin' so OP in the straights, man. It's ridiculous. Track's still clear. You're clear all around. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, man. Just gotta get out of this freaking little pack here. It's just ridiculous. Alright, guy behind you's about 4 car lengths back. I'll back it up through here, get a nice run out and pass this Mo. Alright, there you go. Yeah, say we really ought to get around this orange car. Say he's holding everybody up here. I think this guy in front's faster too. You're too wide here. You're clear. I don't think it's that high. I mean, who registered your team, Rachel? Oh. Sorry, Tristan, that sucks. Alright, this guy in front of you is showing a little bit of pace, so I mean, hopefully we can just follow him through. That sucks, Tristan. That sucks.
We wish not getting through the bus stop well, eh? It's plowing like shit. I think we definitely need to do something with the tire pressures.
So what's in it right now? Is this like exactly what we were running yesterday?
Pretty much. Some minor adjustments to tire pressures.
This orange car has got to fucking go. I mean, this is ridiculous. He's holding everybody up. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, I mean, we took damage and had some required repairs in the pits last year and still won it, so. You never know.
Are you getting in the car after Hemi, Aaron?
Yeah, probably. I mean, whatever. I mean, I've got all day.
Okay, I just wanted to know if I can switch my setup here.
Sure. Nope, I don't think so. I think we're going to be home all day. I might go down to the store for a little bit, but I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, well, we've got Greg is going to come down and help, so.
It's really hard to make the most out of this setup around this traffic.
Yeah, well, I mean, this orange car is eventually just going to drive it right off one of these corners. So I know this Ferrari in front's not helping, you know, because you can get a big run and then he just throws a block for whatever reason because we're running for, you know, next to dead last in GTE. But so just stay patient. Eventually, something will give.
You're at 50.1 cross weight. With the split to the rear, it is going to be different. We haven't practiced with those pressures, so. We can knock the right front back down, match the left front, and that'll bring us back to our cross weight.
Thanks, Steve, by the way. Sorry I missed that.
0.5 pounds from right front to right rear. You're doing good though. Just stay patient. We just need the car for the night.
You heard it here first. Dad's going to buy us a big screen TV. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. You moved them up.
Seriously, who the fuck is this back here? Derek Issa. Derek, just fucking give it up, man. I mean, shit. You're holding people up for, what, 8 laps, basically. Just fucking pull over. I mean, you got 24 hours. You're not as quick as the people that you're with. Just relax. Alright, he's on your inside. You're clear now. These two are... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Car looks okay. On my screen anyway, you guys made contact.
Yeah, kind of parked at the apex. I don't think we got any damage or anything.
No, looking at the front, the car looks fine.
I didn't even get a 0x for it.
Yeah, there's not even an X, so.
So the rears are starting to get a bit slick, and I've had to go back up to 51.9 in the brake bias. Just for what this.
Oh, yes. Now I can see things. Oh, it's so nice. It doesn't make a difference to you guys, but like right here, this is where the chat window is for me. So it's like blocking this whole side right here. Dude behind us is a master of like fast in, slow out. It's ridiculous. Lars Bowl. Oh, you're clear, you're clear.
You know, the braking between the Ferrari and us is so different. They can pull it up so much harder in some places and so much worse in others.
Yeah, well, I mean, just watch your marks.
I haven't even hit my marks yet this race, man.
I can tell.
I can't. What I mean is, I just can't hit the throttle and hit the brake points that I want to because of the traffic.
Say, we'll stay attached with Mark. I think he's got decent speed, so if we can just stay attached with him, just keep moving forward.
I'll try.
So just relax, put some laps in and you'll be alright. I just want to shake this idiot behind us.
You guys have got to do something with the tire pressures.
I mean, to be honest, I really don't know why we changed them all that much in the first place. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative, but I really don't know why we decided to fuck with tire pressures when we're sitting 1, 2, 3 on all the practice boards.
Lewis can explain that.
Throw me under the bus, man.
Still outside. Still there, he's at your bumper. Still there, you're clear. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, the tire pressures, you know, it's not like, well, we put different springs in the car, we can't change it. You know, the thing is the car feels totally different between these sessions and the official Daytona 24 practice sessions and the actual test sessions that you can make, hosted sessions you can make, and then like the IMSA sessions. For whatever reason, everybody hops in to the Daytona sessions, and I don't know why, or if they do something different with the track or what it is, but everyone's slower, and it just feels like it
we had
lacks
to do
grip.
something with the tires because we just couldn't take the set that we were using in the heat into the cold.
Okay. I should just let this guy go and just save fuel behind him. I mean, he's just driving in so deep in all these corners. Yeah. Well, it's just frustrating because, you know, we had a discussion about, well, you know, we always want to try and change this and change that and do this and do that to try and make these adjustments to try and be on pace and stay up with the track. And at the same time, we jump into official practice sessions, and Hemi, Lewis, and I, You know, granted, it doesn't mean a lot because you can get draft and stuff, but we're sitting 1, 2, 3 on the board out of like 30 GTEs. You know, it's like at that point, I mean, how much do we really need to mess with this? You know? Like, I understand what they're saying and I feel it too in the car, but I don't. To make YOLO adjustments when you're sitting 1, 2, 3 is not the
We're at
place to
80
really do it.
degrees, so we could. If you said the car handled well, I think the only pressure change we would have to do is to the right front.
Just drop the front, like we
Max
did in the
fronts.
session. Fuck, it's just plowing through the bus stop there. There's something wrong with the left front, man. The way it's handling. It's not so bad in some of the other corners. But and it could be the way I'm running the bus stop. But just in general, remember, we never really ran the car like this too much. We just changed the tyres straight away. So I think you just need to take a PSI out of the front, maybe half out of the back. We're just going to get a front to back split, a bit different to what we got.
The car's doing fine. You know, it's just making YOLO adjustments. This is what happens every single fucking time you try to make YOLO
Go for
adjustments.
all four. Put the right front back to even with the left.
Like, and I mean, to be fair and honest, I don't know shit
Crossway.
about setting this car up. The
Especially
only thing
once
that I
the
know
tires
is,
heat
you
up.
know, this car feels better than this car does. This setup feels better than this setup does. So that's all I can say.
The right rear passes the left rear once it heats up. Same with the right front. The right front gets way hotter. Like you said before, most of the cars that you set up for this track have been moderate cross weight in them. This, I think, is pushing it towards that. Right now, it's got way too much cross weight in it. It needs to come up.
Alright, well, while Hemi's doing this, let's take a look and see if we can find our other team here. So we got Jonas in the car, running 45.8. In well, that's P52, but, you know. You gotta love iRacing, man. You really do. So your leader in the GT3s is lapping 144.2. I got this kind of like Tom Supra Castrol scheme going on here. It's pretty good. Kind of a Christmas tree thing. Oh, we got some chrome? We got some chrome inserts on these quarter panels. Might be me. The TV mixed is a great camera angle. Ooh, Jonas, hold on. I think they might have started from the pits. I can't tell.
Do either one of you remember like the pressures we were running before? That the
Before?
other set had? Yeah, that the
Yeah,
other
it was,
set had.
There's 19s left on 18 right.
you went 18 fives. 18 fives on the right.
Yeah, and then 19s on the left.
Yeah.
Do you want to just take all four, Aaron, and go to that? 'Cause I know that's what you're used to.
I don't really care. I mean, it's really just about how we want to go about it. Like I said, it's just, I don't know. It's just more like I feel like we touched it. And I know that we did it for a reason. It's just, I hate that we put in all that work and, you know, now the car's, according to Hemi, is just not doing what we wanted to do on an adjustment that we really didn't know what was going to do.
It's only because I'm running it the way it's not designed to be run. We set it up so that we can dump the front under the legal ride height. We knew there'd be a sacrificial stint.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's, maybe it'll come back. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
think if
hopefully.
it looks like it's going to be cold, very cold session. It's crazy cold at the moment.
It's dropped it here at 79 track temp now.
What's the in some time?
2 in the afternoon. 2:13. 15:13. 24-hour format.
Yeah. I think we just need to make adjustments each stop, working toward cold. We know this worked really well in the cold, so we're just going to edge it towards that. We need a front to back split.
Did you find the rears getting loose, Aaron, in your recollection?
When we were practicing yesterday,
Yeah,
maybe
somewhat
like
in
a
the heat.
little, maybe a little bit, you know, but I mean nothing significant. What's up, Zach? Glad you're back. Good morning, Thomas. I hate this BMW behind us. I really do. I'll be bins it. We can go that way, right over there. Alright, one thing that we haven't done yet.
If the track temp keeps trending down, we'll just take all four, drop the right front, and go.
So, Matt Cucker is in the Daytona prototypes. Matt Cucker would be like Sir Late model in the podium series that I was running. Super legit driver.
Super unlegit car.
Kenny! Thank you. Kenny!
So far, the racing seems pretty good. Especially that the GTE class made it all the way through without wrecking half the field. That was impressive. We'll see how the session trends on track temp, but I think we'll just leave it like this.
I know, Brian. What is what's the cutoff we're gonna do for double stinting? What temperatures? Jeez.
God, I don't know.
Okay. We're probably gonna get in the car after Hemi does.
It's hard to pull any data from this stint. The pressures are wrong. That's not an actual
I mean, I would say
stint you
just,
can apply for the next 24 hours.
yeah. I mean, if it were me, I would say let's go ahead and take them, drop the pressures, and I can jump in the car and just see what I think. Think you're one split down? Okay. I mean, we're at the very tippy top of the split, so. On your left. Clear. It is weird, Brian. It's very weird. Brian says it's weird, us not being in the car. Brian Reeves, that is. Alright, you're clear.
Yeah, I just can't win with the tires. I need to put the brake bias back to get it turned into some of these ones. And as a consequence, I'm loose through the bus stop. The tires just feel really sloppy in the bus stop. The rears feel sloppy.
Yeah, I mean the car
And then
looks
I'm
like
like,
it's
I'm
bouncing
gonna.
around like a basketball, like in the bus
Feels
stop.
like it. Yeah, it is. It's just waiting for any moment for it to dig just
I
a little
know,
bit too
Brian.
hard on one of the tires and lose it.
Alright, well just hang on to it for right now. I mean, we're gonna come in, get tires, get you out, and then you can get some rest. It sucks when the car just won't turn. Yeah. So we did them with Gary. So we did the first one with Gary, and Gary DQ'd the car. We did the second one with Gary, and I think we finished like 24th or something. And then we did another one with Gary in the GT3, and we finished third. And that was with Hemi on the team. And then, yeah, we did last year's, right? Can't remember. Maybe, I don't know, I might be adding one in there, but yeah, it'll be okay. Alright, you got about another 10 laps in the tank here, man. Like I said, just stay cool. Clouds are coming out.
y'all gotta remember, this is just a recon. We got 24 hours left. No way should we be trying to win this thing, or have the inclination that we are going to win this thing. We're just trying to
Inconceivable,
finish as quick as
Lewis.
we can. Neither
I
one of
don't
us
want to
knows
hear
what
that
the
kind
hell
of
we're.
negativity.
No one knows what they're doing. We're just driving around, meandering along the track.
Meandering. Have you seen The Breakfast Club, Lewis?
Oh, I've seen The Breakfast Club.
Andrew, your intensity is for shit. Win! Win! Win!
Oh, believe me, I'd love to win, but we are not in the position to be thinking that we should win.
I gotcha. I'll just keep the car in one piece there, Hemi. I mean, just save fuel where you can too, and we'll be fine. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what it is, but I think in my replay, Hemi just gained like 10 seconds on the whole field. Anything can happen. Have faith. We're gonna be fine. Honestly, I'll bet you I'm gonna hop in this car and be like, it feels totally fine. But I mean, to be fair, Hemi has not liked this setup or this whole deal the entire time we've been in this car.
You're doing really good with the car that you were given. Even though it handles like a
It's
bag
an
of shit.
Enduro.
That
On
will
your right,
change.
Hellman's car, clear. Take a nice big sip of his draft. Got to be number one. That's right. We don't tolerate any losers in this family.
Aaron, what I reckon we're gonna do is we're gonna put you at 19 on the left, 18 and a half on the right. Something you're familiar with because you haven't run any laps on the softer rears. And then
Sure.
once my stint, and it should probably be getting closer to the lower temps, and we can drop them back to what they were. Last night I was running a 41 Spectrum. The highest I ran was a 42.014, I believe, for a full stint in the cold with that dropped rear.
Gotcha. And I'm not trying to be negative Nancy before. I know we put a lot of work in, and I just hate to see it just go away to try and, gain like a slight advantage maybe.
Well, we had a problem before, so that's why we were kind of fondling with it, trying to fix it.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, at the same time, I haven't done any of the setup shit on this car, so I really ought to just keep my mouth shut.
Well, it's all a valid point, though. We should have
P13.
put them all. We shouldn't have just raised the right front and then gridded. We probably should have raised the left front as well.
Alright, he's giving it to you here. It's your corner. Alright, coming high.
Yeah, we either should have ran what we were
Clear.
on before, knowing that we had the problem, then go into a new,
What's on
new
draft today?
tire pressure that was untested. Wasn't designed to race with.
Oh, I dig that old friggin' Daytona scheme. You're clear. Next car is Issa. So just hold this crew right here. So now that chump behind you doesn't have draft, you're pulling on him. Just run a couple clean laps. not a big beer drinker, so I don't know really what's on draft. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. All we changed was tire pressure, so we can change it back. It's not a problem, you know. So, and I said that before. It's not like it's some catastrophe or anything like that. But, I mean, here's what I know. I know Hemi hasn't been happy with the setup, period. Has not really liked it. He's not faster, you know, really than Lewis or myself, when we were all very, very similar. And maybe it shouldn't be that way. Maybe we're just more practiced or what have you. But usually Hemi's the quicker one, and he's just not this go-round. So I don't know whether it's the car or the setup or what. But I agree with him. It doesn't drive the way that I would want it to drive. Hemi and I like the cars to drive the same exact way. So part of me is like, yeah, we need to make a change, because if Hemi doesn't like it, I'm not going to like it. I know that. I mean, we've raced enough, and we've raced in the same setup enough to know that, you know, if he doesn't like it, I'm not going to like it either. You know, this one, though, like, I understand why it's set up the way that it is. And like I said, there's one spot in this track that is, we're in split 14? Gotcha. So there's one spot in this track that is just way nicer than everybody out here, and it's the bus stop. I mean, this car cruises through the bus stop. And with Hemi saying it's got problems in the bus stop, that makes me honestly kind of angry, because that's like the only thing that I liked about it. You know, to me, the car doesn't really cut through the center of the corner. You know, and I don't know whether it's a caster issue or something like that. It's not a camber issue, but, you know, I feel like it's probably a caster issue, potentially, or rear camber. But it's not for lack of trying. Lewis and Hemi have thrown a ton of different setups at this thing. And, I mean, Hemi just can't get it to do what he wants it to do. Yeah, exactly, right? Just lower that steering offset. Gains you 0.4. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, got good distance between you and Derek, the bozo. You're looking good. You got one DP coming out of the pits here. He's gonna beat you out though, so. If. Gerald. And we're not losing that much time to our group leader here. I mean, when I checked a while ago, we were 15 seconds back, and now we're 21, 22 seconds back. So we're not losing a ton of time. You know, it's not like that. I'd be worried if we were losing a second a lap or something like that, but we're not. So your times look just fine. 42.3, looking good. I need to be a good teammate. That's what I gotta be. I don't wanna be. What's your guys' stance on Gavin DeGraw? Anna hates Gavin DeGraw. Cannot stand the man. Yeah, way early. Yeah, we'll be okay. Like, I mean, we'll be all right. Again, the nice thing is it's nothing that can't be undone. say we'll take a nice little sip off of Gerard. He puts it out in the freaking gravel, man. What are you doing, sir? I'm sorry, that AMG just sounds so damn good. This is so nice. Ah, don't do that. Kinetic racing. Alright, you're looking good. The track's clear. Slow DP here, but you're clear. Clear, 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 go. This will be alright. You get a nice draft off of him. So who did he tangle with? Oh my god, there's a cluster of cars right here. Well, this car looks clean. I don't really see any damage with it. Our car looks clean, which is sweet. Gonna be in and out on the stream today, but I'll be checking back. Appreciate it, man. We'll be here all day. Well, man, I don't know if I'll be in the seat all day, but we'll have the stream up all day, and yeah, it'll be good. Even with all that kilometer into the bus stop. So only a couple laps left here. You got 3.9. If you can, try and save a little bit so we can try and get that last lap out of it. Poof. I know. That's what I'm saying. So do you guys actually have the MAV TV so you can watch the Chili Bowl? Or is it being broadcast on MAV TV? Look, we got Jonas up here pretty soon. He's only a couple cars up. What's my drink of choice, if not beer? I mean, my drink of choice, just like a cold soft drink, I guess. But as like, as far as drinking like a beer, like if you offered me like a Yingling or something like that, it's like I'll pass. Take something else. Baja Blast, absolutely. We even got some Baja Blast here on the pedal cam. I don't know if you guys can make it out, but we got a can of Baja Blast down there, which was a good sign. I went to a gas station. They haven't been distributing Baja Blast, you know, outside of Taco Bell for months, like since before October, because they had the Voodoo that they did, which took the place of Baja Blast, that seasonal promotion, right? So I walk into a gas station yesterday, and I grab a regular Mountain Dew, and then I look up and they have cans. I mean, who buys cans at a service station, right? And they had cans of Baja Blast, and I'm like, all right, these probably have been here forever. So I pull one out and look at the expiration date. It is not expired. It is good. I bought 2 cans. Sun drop, cherry lemon. Oh man, you know, I haven't had cherry lemon sun drop, but I've heard it's good. Teammates.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can either.
32 out of a tank's still pretty good though.
Is that what it's gonna be?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is actually pretty damn good.
if we got 33, I'd be bloody amazed.
Yeah, I know.
And the
Tris-
fuel that's already in the car is going to save us, whatever, you know, fueling time.
Yeah. I know, and I'm in Carolina. It's just I've only seen it a couple times. Granted, I'm not like actively looking for it, so. Alright, what is Jonas lapping at right now? Granted, he let us by 45.5.
So, have you guys made a reduction to the front tires? Even if it's just half a PSI, this thing just needs a bit more rake. Just to hold its stance into the corners. You're coming like this and you get off the throttle. It just doesn't...
Yeah, Lewis made the adjustment. It's back down to 19 and 18.5.
Well, just so long as it's got a bit more split, front to back.
It's just 19s left and 18.5 rights.
Oh. Well, I mean, all you really need to do is just drop both the fronts half PSI. The temperature's dropped heaps, 78 now, so it's like it's getting to be the kind of conditions that setup really likes. I mean, honestly,
on the fronts.
Oh shit, I got a pit now, don't I?
Yep.
Alright, let me focus on this for a second.
Alright, well, we're going to be getting in here, so. God bless it.
Do we take the half PSI in the front or dump it? It's dumped now.
Follow your heart.
18 in the front.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, look at the heat in that right front. That better wear.
It's just, yeah, look at, it's not too bad. The temperature's actually really good coming off the car. I don't know, it just felt really bad to begin with.
I will go by feel, not
And-
this tire info bot.
When I say really bad, I mean there were other factors, there was traffic and all that sort of shit. I mean, just feel it out, take your time, and you can get a lot out of the brake bias by adjusting that. I found that playing with that, sending heat front to back helped a bit.
You're also on 5 boost.
Five boost.
No, it's not 4. Never mind.
That's just for pit stops.
Yeah, I'm not doing on time.
Thanks, Francis. We're gonna try. So it looks like the leader double stinted him.
Yeah, I would just take it easy on
Oh, definitely. I was going to ask you guys what sort of times the leaders were doing, as to whether we could double stint the last set. But I felt really off pace, so I didn't bother.
Actually, check that he hadn't pitted yet.
So he's just going on now. You got a car coming out. Should be side by side. You good? Nah. We'll see though. I had a nap today, so I'm just interested to see what's going on with tires and whatnot, what Aaron's feeling.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's definitely less grippy.
I mean, do you see how much more pressure there is in the right front than there is in the left front?
I can't really tell. I just can tell it just doesn't stick as well.
I just think the car is kind of a little bit unbalanced. Crossweight's 49.2. I mean, it's not good.
What's up, Aaron? Which is wild that we're
Yeah,
just
actually,
so
I'm
far
ignoring
off
all
the
that
pace.
shit. What it says in the garage is bullshit. Things like the front tone's -2, the cast is 9.7, rear tone's +1. It's all bullshit. I don't know where it's getting that from.
Say good luck, Zach.
It's not coming up.
It is a different angle for the foot cam.
That with the tire, that right foot, that 19.
That's the results from when I came into the garage up for the last time, I guess. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know.
So I can play with the pressures and see where the
I would say the crossweight will either be around 49 or 50.
with the level was at
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty got in the car. How you guys doing?
It was a good deal, man. It worked. If we were able to adjust it, but it's fine. But we weren't able.
P5, nice.
I think if anything, you'd want to go to .5 left front, 17 right front. Just leave the rears. It's just a
I get them a different
minor front to back. You got more pressure in the right front than the left rear, which just doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. So you just want to bring down the front pressures to help with getting a bit more dynamic brake into it. It's going to help allow you to
Nice.
dig it into the apex a bit more, and this is going to set a tire trend that is a little bit more leaning toward sliding into corners and not having to kill the rears to make it do that. So what's in the car now?
18 from 17.
Okay. You just
I know, that's right. You guys get to experience Zimmy spotting. You're clear? You're clear? He's looking inside. He is sending it.
Yeah. Okay, good. You want to have the right hand sides at least. At least half a PSI, lower on the right.
Maybe 18 long, 17 and a half, right?
Yeah. And now, just go down half PSI on both fronts. Now you've got your front and back split.
Pull me. Pull me.
We should have
I know, man. We need a Zimmy spotter pack. We really got to get one.
You guys bring it back on, everyone's pulled up behind him.
Jesus.
Just hold one on.
Take a breather after that one.
That's bullshit. Why can't I broadcast on drivers?
Oh, he's making a mess of shit behind you there, man.
That's what I was hoping for. Track temp 77. What's... Jeez Louise.
Lewis, do you remember what tire pressures we ended up with when we ran it in 65 degrees?
Last night for
Number 16. I remember that much. Would it have been 16.5, 16 across the front? Maybe 16.5 across the back, 17, 16.5?
like base budget was like the 18 and a half. What's in there now?
Damn, this car's so sensitive. If we're going to run this again next year, we're going to have to spend some time on it throughout the year for sure. It's such a bitchy old thing. Yeah, true. I haven't seen any car that I've done setups for that one click is enough to knock 2 miles an hour up to top speed, or just completely change the way that it handles all the different things that we've experienced. It's incredible. Punk-ass car in front of me.
times are the leaders running? Just like about 42s.
Yeah, mid 42s, some high ones. You know, to be honest, about the same kind of pace that we were running yesterday at this temperature. 2.6, 2.5, 2.3, 2.7. Not exactly an elite class here. How's it feeling for you? Is there any particular places where it's not doing what it should?
I mean, the ass feels happy through the kink, happier than it's been. How's the bus stop? The bus stop feels okay. It just feels slow. I mean, that's really what it is. It just feels slow. It just feels slower. It's hard to put your finger on.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Feel comfortable though.
Did I miss anything last
Oh yeah. Major kind.
Yeah. There you go.
Aaron's just starting to settle in a bit. So the guy just kind of feels slow, but he seems pretty comfortable, which I can appreciate. After that qualifying run, which was just the weirdest thing, man. So we'll just have to see. I think the track's going to come down to 65 surely. Started out pretty cold.
reckon we just drop down the pressures?
Slight mishap, but we're running. Okay. Well, the thing, this car does the same exact thing it did yesterday, which is it gets slow for about laps 5 through 8, and then it gets fast again.
Yeah, I felt that a little bit. I mean, I didn't have a great comparison. But I felt really settled by the time I was coming in from my pit. I felt really comfortable and settled. Still felt like the bus stop was a bit funny, but I felt like I could have double stinted the tyres. I think we just keep
Must have
playing.
tires.
Got nothing to lose, just keep playing with the tyres. Double stint these ones, look after them. Looking at some of the trends of the other cars, they're falling off, whereas we're holding steady.
If I'm gonna have new pressures, I want to see what the tires
We started with that. We started with the pressures you had. The only difference is there was an extra half PSI in the right front to pass inspection. The setup is just the setup that you sent me, which is just the setup I've been running all along, except you've made some minor changes. The pressures.
Yeah. Looking at the right front, the right front looking way higher than the left.
Oh, he had a towing repair. Oh, that sucks.
Allows the Mustang, which is traction.
Yeah, I think it also sort of sets the trend. I really don't think like minimum PSI changes can make a huge difference. I think you've got to make at least a full PSI to PSI to really feel a difference. Maybe in this car it's different, but what it would have done is set it a wear tune, and that would have started probably the first lap you'd feel it because of the tyres are where they are when you set them in the garage, but after that.
We'll do a little drop in the front to 17.5. Leave the left rear at 18.
Well, at what point are we going to just slam the front down? Because the point of doing this was to get us under the big white height. And when we did that,
It does.
I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, but when last night, when I thought you were running the same as me, I dropped the tires right down, and it was freaking light. You called it 10.
No, this is the setup that I ran last night. That's pretty good, right?
And it was Owen's session, right? Where Red session was just you and I, and then, yeah, that was 65-degree track here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, you should just set it up for that. Man, that guy just skated that thing in there, eh? Watching these DPs on the brakes is scary as shit.
Gives me PTSD.
Yeah, definitely. I like some of the changes. Some of them I'm like, why? I really wish it wouldn't. They just need to send the Xfinity cars back to IRP. rather than having them run the Roval. What kind of times are the leaders running now?
Late 42s. There's the odd kind of mid 42. So these are, yeah, about the same sequence as us. Late. He's out on his own too, which is so. I mean, he's in the same position as you, and he's doing 2.8s. I would call it 2.7, 2.8s. I think we were talking about it last night that people were struggling with the cold off the hot. So, let's see what happens. We're well set for the cold, I think. Shit. The second place GTE is doing like very low to mid twos.
Well, the track's changing, it's getting faster. Like I'm running against my my optimal, and I'm going green in a lot of sections with no draft.
Yeah.
So that last one was a 42.7 with no help.
Yeah. Yeah, your matching pace really is sporadic. It looks like they're kind of not really sure what the plan is. The second place guy is charging pretty hard, really aggressively, because he can sniff first place. First place is just kind of cruising. So you don't need to be going any faster. If this is helping you conserve tires, then keep it up.
Thank you, Brian. How's your team running right now? You still in P5? Yeah, we got new pedal cam angles.
You there, Lewis? You got your eyes on things?
Yeah, I'm just watching there.
Just gonna pop out.
That's awesome. Yeah, what time does Dad start his stint in the BMW, right? It's a good question. Starts to stint in the year 2021. Only 365 more days. That's a good question, Zimmy. I don't know if there will be multiple sock changes. We'll have to see. You haven't messed up the bus stop through that one. Sounds good, Zimmy. Thank you.
Is that a slowdown?
No, I just, car got light there, so I just let it go.
Doing good though, man. Keeping steady pace.
What's the temperature now?
77.
How was your straight stocks there, Zach? Second again. Dead last a second. Not bad. It's pretty good, man. I mean, gaining SR in street stocks, I don't know if you're doing rookie street stocks or C's, but... I don't get it, man. Guy's dying to pass me, and then he decides to just fucking slam on brakes.
That Ivy is gonna kill somebody. He hasn't done. Split me up. They're clear on the outside. Still there. Still there. You're even. Is that your bumper? Even.
What's up, SoCal?
Bumper, he gave it. Laps left, bumper even.
It's really hard to rein yourself in when it's like all you're doing is just running slower. Like this guy bothering us like this, we're just running slower. I mean, you saw us going green through this whole time. We were running about 3 to 4 tenths off our optimal, and now we're running around with this fucking idiot. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's fucking ridiculous. Instead, we gotta waste around and race around with fucking idiots like that. It's just stupid. Like, what the fuck is the point? Just let me go. Instead, we gotta draft back by each other every single fucking time. People are idiots, man. It's just stupid. I don't get it, man. I really don't. I'm fucking steamed over that guy.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
It's all good, man. He's in your past. If you can keep pulling.
Well, the thing is that asshole by himself just cost us like 4 seconds. I mean, easily.
Oh well.
Just screwing around with that idiot. Like, he lost it coming out of onto the oval, and then decided that he was just gonna fight me tooth and nail. After that, I don't know why.
Which direction are you going? You're going forward.
Yeah, I know. It's just like people like that.
Keep your mind in front. Keep your mind in front of you. So if you keep going 42 sevens to 43s, you're going to catch. There's about 6 cars that are averaging less than what you have been. Just put your head down and focus, and just try and slowly claw back some of that time. They've only they've double stinted the tires, so that will account for some of it. But you've also got better pace than a lot of the cars in front. You're just not seeing them on your relative yet.
Yeah, you just gotta hold. You're doing good.
You're doing really good, man.
Yeah, it's just like, I know the track's getting faster and faster and faster, and running around with that idiot, we're going slower and slower and slower. So it's like, we could be running 42 flats and into 41s right now if we really wanted to. That guy's slowing us up, pisses me off.
The other cars in front aren't. They're not going faster. If you think the track's going faster, it's because you're feeling that you can go faster. So just focus on that. You'll reel them in.
Clear on the inside. Still there. Still clear.
Very nicely done, man.
Perfect.
It's the set, man. The set's just getting faster. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but like, I think it is a set that just gets quicker and quicker and quicker. It's not me. This lap will be slow as balls. That guy has spare parts. It's pretty good.
Hit 2 laps. Unless you conserve 0.2, 0.3. You're at 3 laps right now.
I don't think there's enough fuel in the tank for me to save it. I don't think I've got enough time.
Just go for it, man. Don't worry about saving. Pretty sure you're still gonna pull 30 turns. You gotta keep yourself in the zone. You got a lot of clear track. Cars are spread out in front, and there's not many GTs in similar pace around, so rally. Just psych yourself into it and carry it through your pit stop into your next turn.
I don't think one lap is going to make or break our race. Gave to it.
Yeah, it's a really high concentration car on this track. You really got to focus, and you see it in your lap times.
Don't let a Neanderthal get in your head and ruin your run.
You get your head down, you get your jump there up. You'll definitely notice that You just pick it up a tenth here and there, and it all adds up. Just keep yourself psyched in and focused.
Messed that corner
Hey,
up.
this is Nathan. Can I ask a quick question? When you guys are going to start double stinting your tires?
We are right now.
We're about to be.
Gotcha.
We're fixing to do it right now, yeah.
10-4, I appreciate that, Parker.
See,
I
Zach.
wanted to know
Safe left. Do it.
what percent do you think is quite a bit of life, or is it just kind of going by feel?
Well, if you got 80% and the tires feel fine, you should be good to last another stint. What you're really looking at is the heat. If they're cooked, if you're at the 280s, I mean that's pretty hot. They're at
Right.
260. I mean, if they feel horrible, change them. But if, I don't know what the experience is on the steam, but double stinting is going to help huge over the long run. Start as early as possible.
10-4, so those temps are down in the 260 range. You're probably good to do another stint.
Yeah, I wouldn't see that wrong.
Appreciate it, Aaron.
Much appreciated.
Sticking it
Good
out
luck
with
in your
us.
race. Hope everything's going good.
You too. I didn't know Nathan was running a 24.
I don't know why we don't have all channels. Yeah, I'm expecting you guys to call me in.
Yeah, Nathan distracted me. That's my fuck up.
Hey, you can pass me. Thanks, Aaron.
We learned our lesson in IMSA about coming out of pits on hot tires and full fuel. Lost a fuck ton of time doing that shit. I mean, it's just stupid. I mean, again, I knew we were getting close on fuel. I didn't think that we were, I thought we had one more lap. But I guess not. Again, getting called in. Not getting called in anyway. This fucking sucks because it's like, we don't need incident points. I mean, I know we're through basically 2 hours and only got 5x, but want to save those for when we're pushing later. just fucking dumb to be running dead ass laps in GTE for just stupid shit.
Hello, Jean.
I think 153 is exactly what we did when we did the tire change. So I mean, we just lost 30 seconds. You know, just for really no reason. It's frustrating. That's all. No grip. No grip in that corner. Feels fine. Just feels heavy.
Mine's looking good for a heavy car. Yeah, the reason we're P13 is because other guys changed tires. That's what it is, and we double stinted them. I mean, we should have picked up 4 spots. We should have picked up more than that, but whatever. All right, Zach. Keep scrubbing out those street stock races. Let's take a look at where we're at right now.
I mean, drivers changed in a bunch of these cars, it looks like. Yeah, I saw that yellow flag, and then I saw the cloud of smoke, but no car. What?
I think it was a DP that was injured on that. That was going back on him.
Are we gaining? Howdy, Rocky. Yeah, thank you. We gonna need it. We gonna need it, though.
You still got a second. There's a DP behind you.
Yeah, he didn't like just, oh man, he blew the bus stop. It's like, no, he just blew it off. It's like, forget that bus stop. Who needs it? Freaking the Aaron curse continues.
No kidding.
That guy was feeling it.
Just so intimidating coming to that corner.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Look badass.
Not the hybrid, pace is pretty good. You're running about the same as everybody else.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of voodoo shit have you put on these guys, man?
Cheat codes.
What's your key combo, man? I want to know it so that I can make them all stop on a dime in front of me too.
I just like kind of tense up all my muscles and just push on the wheel rather than turn it.
A little bit of pucker action going on, too.
Yeah, just.
You're reeling in the car in front by a solid half a second all that. About the same as the next car in front of him.
Starting to get dark. I know. Whoa! Like Sega Rally Championship right there, man. That was hairy. How many gallons into this fuel run are we? 6.
Do we know how many
Gene
incident
Belief.
points we can get per stint? Roughly?
No idea, man, but no, I don't think we're going to touch it.
Yeah, I'm not very sure on this, dude.
I think it's like 100 before you get a penalty and 25 after that.
Yeah, I was wondering what each driver could get per stint. Almost now.
I don't really see any point working it out first then. It just carries over.
I'm not worried about it. I was just curious. We've done damn good so far.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was most upset about when we got into the grass there coming on the pit road. Just the X's. That's gonna come into play for people, trust me.
Hopefully not us.
So looking at the amount of rubber on the track now, Lewis, I'm thinking you might not need the front to back split anymore. You might be better off just going with what it was that you originally wanted to set. Because what we had done is we took a set that was really good in low rubber, and we put it on rubber and it was a sack of shit. So we adjusted it, and then when I went out there to stop all rubber, it just wasn't good for it.
Yeah, that's a good point that I hadn't thought about. Is the track's really getting to the point where this is what we were practicing with.
Yeah. Not that we did a lot of experimenting with it, but the issue that we have with high rubber is that we couldn't get it to turn into corners because the fronts had too much grip. So we probably, well, actually, maybe what we could do is just drop the rear pressures. It's up to you, Lewis. It's not critical. You can see how little control we have over our times anyway.
I'm gonna run what I ran last night just to see what it will do.
Yeah.
I gotta run for 2 hours. Hopefully by then it drops a little bit more.
Yeah, man.
Even then, it's only come down 2 degrees since race started. So whatever I have, I'll have for the whole stint.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, comfort and confidence is the biggest thing here. And focus. It's just such a massive undertaking to nail each of these corners. And the penalty if you get it just wrong by a little bit is so high. So,
Alright, thank you. Have fun with your video
and
games. Alright.
You gotta be adaptable too. I'll meet you when you're in the car so that you can just get down and get into it and just really focus on what it's doing and adapt to it. I think we can do anything we want with the fucking cars, and if we just focused, we would adapt to it, milk and improve it anyway.
My problem's been the rear, putting rear end traction. That's why I kind of like the softer rear tires. But give it a try. See what happens.
Yeah, well, you're pretty big on playing with brake bars, so I think you'll find that. I'm just trying not to talk when Aaron's in a throttling down position. I think you'll find that you'll be able to play with the brake bars and over the course of a lap adjust the temperature in the tyre.
The brake bias in the black box is how that works? Aaron, what's your brake bias?
52.1 right now.
Are you having problems with locking up front to rear? Just curiosity?
Not really.
we still pulled off a sub 43 after that sketchy entry onto the oval. That looked dope, by the way.
Oh, jumping all those curves.
Yeah, I can't see your steering wheel because I'm in blimp mode, but externally you can see how much you would have been working the wheel.
It's weird. I mean, what it feels like with double stints is like there are corners that you just have grip and there are corners that you just don't. It's weird.
Yeah, isn't that the story of this car?
No kidding.
So unpredictable.
I knew we were gonna do that. I knew it.
I reckon the best way to describe the difference between this and the AMG is the AMG, you know what's going to happen long before it happens. This is almost instantaneous. So you come into a corner and you put a bit of brake pressure down, you just don't know. You have to adapt what's happening in your inputs in real time.
Putting down good times, keep it up.
When you get to these guys are just holding cruisy pace. Their cars will be cooler, your cars will be smoking hot. But you want to just chill behind them. Do a few turns, pull your tires down, and make a move. I think the guy in front of you probably let you go when you get to him.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do. We'll see.
Well, if he starts making you fight for it, just tuck him behind and pull your tires down and then get in there.
I need a magic 8-ball.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like that. All we gotta do is get near somebody and they just wreck.
Are you getting in the car after me, Henry? Or are you gonna...
I'm not sure at this stage.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it like 4 or 5 in the morning there?
Yeah.
Just to say,
I mean, I'm not sleeping enough to sleep on that at the moment. I was thinking, put you in the car, and if you're doing well after 2 stints, we'll just keep you in the car.
The curse strikes again.
Clear.
That was close. It's pretty weird. This guy, his teammate, was just causing all kinds of issues when I was racing.
I was about to say, it's the same car we had problems with at the start.
It was really distracting. I really should have put more practice into racing because I felt so uncomfortable. I was racing in my fucking mirror so much. It was a horrible stint.
Should have done more Enzo races on it.
Yeah. I should have. You're still reeling the guy in front, you can probably see it in the relative bit. You've been reeling pretty good.
Just keep doing what you're doing. It's work. Quite a bit of time left.
Lewis, can you say, you're doing great, buddy, just keep hitting your mark?
Why is that?
Because I miss it. Brian had this way of saying it, and it just grew with ease so much, and you've got the kind of right tone of voice and accent for it. You can pull it off.
I don't want to steal someone's trademark like that.
Are you talking about Reeves or Zimmerman?
Reeves. Does Zimmy do the same thing?
I mean, it doesn't have the pacification effect of when Brian Reeves does it.
I think it just works so well on me because I've heard it for the last 2 years.
Track dropped. You're at 75. It's all yours.
DP's coming up on the boat. He might split you in the car in front into turn one. But that's okay, you've got pace to spare to catch and pass the car in front in your time. You're catching other cars in front too. This whole messing.
P17 grinding back up. Awesome.
Let the car come back to you. You got the pace out matches.
I hear explosions. on engine.
Wait.
Boop, 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 boop. Coughing like in the air tonight. Dude's got damage. That's what it is.
Car in front's got damage. I love he's got damage. Whopping, he's sloppy as shit. So just be careful. Oh, come on. You might have to start using those lights, man.
I think they were in P5. That's what I had heard there, Rocky.
That's British, that's right.
12 laps, 8 seconds to the next lap.
Garbage bus stop right there.
Don't try and do a 8 seconds and 12 laps in the same.
Yeah, the guy behind me has damage. He's got like right front fender damage.
I think he knows because he didn't go for it. No batteries, smart.
Those Ferraris can come in really shallow there, and they can pull off a lot better. So if you can't shake him, you might have to actually kind of pick him in the corner. Just don't do it suddenly, but you know, slow right down, and then get the launch out of the corner, pull gap on him. Might split you guys in the signal.
clear on the inside.
If you got crazy Audi behind you, it's perfect. This should do it. Couple of really good corners here, buddy.
You're doing good, just keep hitting your mark.
Needs a little spice.
What's up, Nathan?
You're holding it.
I think I'd need a legals for that.
You're hauling on the guy in front. I think you got to keep a check bar behind you, just so you don't have one in there. You're doing it, buddy. Very nice corner.
Got 9 laps left, just keep it up.
It's hard to put your finger on as far as like what the old tires feel like. They lock up easier, that's for sure. But yeah, it just doesn't cut as much. They just feel worn out.
Lock up the front to their rears. The inside tire coming into the corner.
I have no idea. If you can take a look at a couple times I've locked it up, you can tell. But it feels like it's the front because it's not stepping out.
Yeah, coming into the cone corner. You can see the smoke and it's the front. It's causing you to run a bit wide sometimes. You're running a pretty full-on front bias there.
It won't show me LEDs. Not going to out the camera.
Just break this. Draft, go behind. You're hauling on the guy in front. I just don't particularly want to take this Ferrari with us. Why do I hate Ferraris so much? Just looking at them
Makes me angry. Just makes you angry, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I know if it was an M8, I don't know. Particularly the 488.
One of the plate races will go road? I don't think so. I mean, those are some of the most watched races of the season, so they won't take them to a road course.
Ironically, one of my favorite cars of all time is the video.
I really like the M4. It's just different than the other Ferrari.
think we're breaking it with him here.
Yeah.
He's been dropping them steadily. Even with the draft, he's dropping them a little bit.
But he's definitely got a toe rope on him. Once you've broken it, I mean, it's just going to take one bad corner for him. Once you've broken it, you're going to get away from it. And like as I guess I was alluding to, there's no real tactical advantage to pulling away from him. It's just because he's a Ferrari, I just got really compelled to not doing anything. Yeah, it's totally. Hopefully do it.
I'm gonna step out and get ready.
10-4.
You've set your car, you've set your tyres, you happy with that? Oh, I see you've set exactly what it is.
Well, finish 8th. Well, not everyone can be a podium, you know what I mean?
Bit of a cluster here. Give him some headlight, man. That helped out the Ferrari a little bit.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, you both closed in quite a lot. You closed in a solid 3 seconds on 10th place.
It was down to 4.2.
Yeah.
We had some kind of problem right there.
Yeah, he jammed. Yeah, I'm sort of thick at the bus stop, but DB just about ate him.
No moral victories. Got wrecked like 5 times. Are you running like rookie straight stocks there, Zach?
GP is going to follow you around for this corner. There's a massive cluster of cars up ahead,
Yeah.
mostly GT3s. I don't think he's going to try and pass you here. He's looking inside. Yeah.
Pull me!
He probably would have been better off just waiting, going on out, so they get a better run onto the straight. There we go, the accordion effect of these guys. do what you gotta do. Get around as many as you can before turn 1. Just to one side. Just gonna stay in there. Man, I'm glad you didn't try to cross him over there.
And we gain time on 10.
Oh, big time. Yeah, it's down to 3 seconds, 4 laps to go. And you just left that accordion behind you. It's a massive snake. It's a good thing you went for it, man.
Well, honestly, whoever is driving our car is the one who caused all that to happen. Adam did it. Like he kind of went up the track and then he kind of went back down and it just shut that prototype right off right there.
It's just a mess behind you. So how's the car
The
feeling?
car will stay behind.
Asking regards to the possibility of triple stinking tire.
Other than just being like shitty and kind of sketchy to lock up under brakes, and it's not dangerous, it's just long, you know? Other than that, it feels okay.
Wow, car in front's got nothing in braking. So that's the leader.
Thanks, Mark.
I got all
Yeah, so
disappointed.
now the car behind with no drop is dead.
I was
The,
looking at the
GTE
car up in,
M8
what was I looking at? Unless we gained 2.5 seconds on him right there, which I don't think we did.
It's not really going all that.
So we're about to get nuclear sunset at Daytona. I don't know why it does it, but it does. The sun gets to like a certain degree in the sky and all of a sudden everything turns like neon orange.
The DP behind you is charging. Oh, he's gonna get past you before anyway. one more lap.
Damn, I was really hoping to get to that Irish guy in front of us, Reinhard Heibel.
Irish.
That was a joke.
So I might just sit in my rig just in case Lewis doesn't show up.
I'm right here. I like your confidence in me. You won't hear me.
It's outside factors, man. You could have been struck by lightning, sucked up by a water spout.
Okay, so you can hear me.
Yeah.
I'm having audio issues. The amp that I use decided it didn't work anymore, so that's what I've been figuring out.
Are you good to go? Can you hear?
I can hear the car. You guys are faint, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna definitely you guys when I go into the car, so you're gonna have to talk to me through iRacing, so you guys can still talk.
We'll definitely.
Okay, I don't know how
We'll take care of it. That way we can talk to you when we need to. We'll just get the focus. Just about stretched it, but yeah. So you're boxing this time.
Yeah, coming to you.
That wasn't quite as exciting as last time.
Good. Good.
0 for flyer.
Oh, man. My toes hurt. I don't know why.
Good stint, man.
Yeah,
Good
and I
run.
mean, honestly, double stinting those tires, yeah, I mean,
Pace best.
yeah.
Triple stinting is what I'm starting to think about.
I mean, are
Yeah,
those those are the percentages and the temperatures that I came in with?
Yeah. We'll just get Lewis sorted and think about it. Can you hear
Damn.
me clearly, Lewis?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna mute you as soon as
Awesome.
you pull out of the box. Deafen you, I mean.
Richard Heibel.
Ready to go.
That's us. The
Alright,
nuclear
gonna make sure your
explosion
tires are on
sunset over
tick
there.
and leave you to it.
I don't think my audio for my spotter is in the right channel, so that's a
So if you joined in, you go to the radio box and you can enable all teams and stuff like that too. I wanted to get on the radio and yell at that motherfucker at one point, and I couldn't. Lucky for him, because the channel was disabled. It's usually just a thing that happens when you join as like a team member instead of like registering. You're all clear.
He's deafened. Yeah, so we'll have to keep an eye on him, I guess, and spot for him, but unless there's a fucking
you're all
parking
clear.
lot.
Is he deafened in Discord?
Can you hear me, Aaron?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, he can't hear us.
Oh,
I've deafened him.
you deafened him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these tires, 92 to 80. 80, 73, man, their front's taking a bit of a hiding. I mean, we
Oh,
could run those.
that is the way that I run the bus stop, though. I think that's what that is. Because when I hit that first curb and I cut it back to the right, it's skidding. Like, it's chattering into the center of the bus stop.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's where I was having trouble. I just didn't have the balls to do that. I was putting a lot of right turn into it, trying to get it to dig, and it just wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really weird. I mean, ultimately, the track's getting faster. Don't look at my times and think that you were running terrible or anything, 'cause you weren't. I mean, the track's getting quicker. Lewis is being weirder. Zigzagging all over the track.
He'll definitely be struggling to get used to the car. Every single time you get into this car, it just feels completely foreign.
Jean-Philippe.
I'm pretty much just given up on the idea of being able to go into practice sessions and get it just so, and then jump into another practice session or a race and pick it up where I left off. It just never happens, man.
Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, you know, I almost appreciate that, because it's like if you're running short track stuff like late models or something, and you just have somebody who puts in 1,000,000 hours and, you know, gets everything mint, and they jump into a session and it isn't just so. I mean, you gotta have some skill to adjust on it. So I mean, I appreciate that, but I think this track is gonna come to us. If you want my honest opinion, I think it's gonna come to us.
Breaker 19er, am I on the right channel?
You wouldn't get that
If you are broadcasting on the team channel, yes. Test me.
10-4 rubber duck.
There you go. You're good. Philippe Debris. Got one coming. It's on your outside. On your outside. And you're clear.
Replay. I'm almost into the kink now.
think you're on replay there, mate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. And we're live. There is an
It's a bit
A51
payback.
prone team
I
in this,
saw
yeah.
earlier he was calling things out for you that weren't happening. He was obviously a second or two behind.
Oh, thank God. The sun finally went over the horizon.
Don't distract him.
Okay. I won't.
At Le Mans, we were quite chatty for the first few stints, and then Brian went to sleep, and I can't remember if it was Lewis or I that were in the car first, but we just kind of were too tired to talk, basically, and suddenly our times just skyrocketed. And we talked about how much more we were focusing, and so we just decided that we'd only call out things that were necessary, radio silence, and just really focus. And
Nice, Scott.
we just rallied hard. Our times just went through the roof, man.
Yeah.
And Lewis will say that he can talk and drive at the same time, and he can, but he can't do the kind of times that he's got the potential for if he's talking.
Yeah.
Once he's settled in here, we should, and he's feeling comfortable, we should see some pretty good pace out of him.
Alright, so right now we are in 26th overall out
And
of
I'm terrible.
55. However, I think we're going to
I'm
start.
definitely going to have to get you guys to mute me when I drive.
We're coming off of a tire change and all that stuff. We're going to get some of these positions back. We were all the way up to 11th. 15th, or sorry, 12th just came up behind us, so.
So I noticed did you bring the slip down on the car?
Yeah,
Bring it right down to 1?
bring it all the way down to 1.
What effect does that have?
I have no idea, but it feels better. It's one of those weird things where it's like, to me, it helped free up the center of the corner. Whether it's in my mind or it actually does nothing, I don't know. But every time I've jumped into it, I've run in with it at 8 or whatever Lewis has it set at, and I run it all the way down to 1, and I don't know if it's placebo effect or what, but it just feels better.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't feel that much different. The only thing that I notice is just feels like it gets through the center of the corner a little bit better. It's not way better. It's not like a light switch at all.
It's incredible how some of the settings just have such minuscule effect, and some of them, one click and it's all over.
Yeah,
To be able to
seriously.
go from 8 to 1 on an in-car traction control setting and it not go from being stable to, like, you know, completely losing the RCN, kind of goes to show how ineffective it is.
Yeah, pretty much. I think what it is I think it's basic. Oh, good save, good save. He's on your right. You're clear. He's still there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that GT3 has been fucking dangerous all day. Just totally dangerous all day. Hold your line right here. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're alright, you're good. You're too wide. You're clear behind him. Clear, clear, clear. Yep, about 3 hours. Good job, clear. So way to keep your head there. Again, just keep that GT3 in mind. I mean, that blue one, he's just been all over the place. But you're looking good. I know, right, Mom? Absolutely. We got to check out some of the other streams and stuff. And honestly, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Alright. Hemi, can you watch him for a little bit?
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, I'm going to hop out, check up on all the other teams, and I'll be back. Okay?
Okay, mate.
I'll be watching. Alright, so for you guys who are watching, alright, what we do in this situation is typically we'll just go ahead and we'll set the rift on top of the wheel. You guys will get the desktop view and you'll get some kind of view of the actual relative. That's usually what I'll leave up, just so you can see what we're looking like if we've got, you know, if we've got, you know, cars in front of us and whatnot. We're not that spread out at this point where we're
traffic in here now.
that we're going to be, you know, like laps apart from other drivers and stuff. So we still have a lot of people within our lap and all that, so we're going to leave it on the relative there. So I'll be in the chat for the next little bit. I just got to check up on all the other teams.
Track temp?
75. (72 ambient, 75 track. But that's it. All right, so I will be right back here.
Mic off.
You're reeling them in if you can maintain, let's say, 42 half averages. You'll pick up some position.
I'm not worried about track position right now.
What are you worried about?
Just getting in a rhythm.
He's diving.
I expected him to. I don't know why they think that that's a good idea. Ruins both of our runs.
Mm-hmm. Same car did the same thing to Aaron. He's inside. Good.
Thank you.
The bus stop feels so different.
In a good or bad way.
I'm like I've never experienced it before. Way. I don't know if I should trust it or not.
Mm-hmm. It's probably psychological. And the same problem. A little bit to do with the tires. I think you'll find that it's not going to handle. We haven't had these conditions, these exact conditions before. But just don't take any risk. It's better. I mean, there's a reason why you've got that sense of over caution. you're probably filling it in every corner. There's so many places. Where I knew I could have had 10% more throttle, 10% more brake. I could have gone on a bit harder and thrown the wheel a bit more. But we just can't ride the limits like we do in practice in an enduro. We'll do it later on. If we're still bombing, man, we'll just go for it.
Once the cold comes, I think this car will tighten up a bit more and will actually be helpful. It'll be a good tight, you know?
Yeah. You got a good string of cars in front of you, just be cautious. Keep your eyes peeled. Probably last couple of laps, maybe. There's one out in the grass. There'll be somebody coming on. No, it's all good.
I mean, pace-wise, I don't feel slow for the temperature, but it feels like I'm going slow around the track, physically.
Pace is fine. Thought I got too wide into the bus stop.
Am I stressing you out over there?
No, just I'm gonna wait until Aaron gets back, ask him if he wants to jump in after you, and then that'll give me maybe 3 hours so I can have a 3-hour nap.
Well,
So it's such a different feeling being in the actual race than it is in practice, isn't it?
Night and day.
I've been telling people this for 2 years. You can practice and practice and practice, but when you get into the actual enduro, you're gonna be a second slower lap. You're all lined up right through to 11. I think we're off sequence in terms of double stinting with pretty much everyone else. Keeping it, keeping it. He's gonna take a lunge here. How's the throttle going down out of there? Is that
Gotta
still...
wait longer than expected.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just that section of the track or what, but it's slicker than everywhere else.
I think that'll be probably one of the things to change the most with the track temperature dropping. I wasn't enjoying getting the power down out of there at all. Tricky as shit.
What's the track temp at? We still at 75?
Look. Yeah, we are.
Like it's slick all the way until you get onto the oval. You can't trust any of it.
What's your bias?
Forward, I'm gonna start locking up the front, so I'm not gonna be able to turn the car.
Right.
It's gonna end up like Aaron, locking him up in the front a lot.
Yeah, that's cool. Just when I had issues with getting powered down, the rears were getting too hot. I just knocked it back. Sorry, I knocked the brake bias back to where it was. Back toward where it was. Just fuck. Getting attacked by a bug here. And over the course of a lap, it just, I had to drive it differently, of course. Put the brake bias forward, you're going to have to be prepared for it to lock up, so you back your braking markers up, but it just really cooled the rears down enough. I could start using the throttle on the exits. I didn't actually I should have turned my delta on at the start. It was half my fucking problem. I was struggling with all the talking and the delta, not having a delta to refer to. He doesn't look like he's backing out. Fuck. One way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I found that overall, I was just feeling more comfortable getting better lap times by working the throttle on the way out of the corner rather than trying to make it up on the way into the corner under heavy braking. It seemed to give the best net result.
just annoys me how minute changes just make such drastic differences in this car. I upped the brake bias and it completely changed that corner.
Yeah. Jesus. Park at the middle of the bus stop. Are you flashing your lights at him?
It felt appropriate. I was not expecting that one. Much
Sure,
as you
guys.
say these sessions are different than a practice session, they're very, very similar.
You mean in terms of the driving of some of the other people?
Yeah. About the only thing that's different is the track.
Alright, you get a string of cars in front. Can't really sit. It's a bit of a clusterfuck with GTEs and GPs by the looks, so be prepared. Oh shit, there's all kinds of carnage going on at the bus stop. Well, they seem to be holding it together. I'm gonna go grab a cigarette. I'm getting tired and too talky. Just trying to keep myself awake talking to you. It's just not good for you. I'm just gonna let you focus, okay, and see if you can hone in some good laps.
Sounds good.
You get a DP with the run-in.
This fucking third place guy has had quite the issue getting around this 12th place guy. It's quite entertaining.
Yeah, he's using a lot of headlight. Just stay focused and try and clear this guy. You'll get swamped if anything happens.
Thank you.
Just try and look after your rears for a few laps. I get the impression they've heated up quite a bit.
Actually, accelerating, they're not that bad. I'm up 2/10 right now.
Well, if you just need to let it settle just momentarily before you start attacking ninth. You've got enough room behind you now. It'll take quite a major mistake in order for you to lose ground on these guys. At the same time, if you're feeling comfortable, now is probably a good time to push a little bit.
I'm giving what I can get, or I'm taking what I can get, but I'm not trying to push super hard. I know that the track's still holding its heat. We still got an hour or two before it's cold.
And not to put any pressure on you or anything, but colder temperatures don't seem to be making it all that faster. You don't have to let him go. Well, actually, I don't know. If he's coming up to lap you now, you don't have to let him go. But it says he's 4 laps, you're 5 laps.
I was just trying to wait long enough so that we were separated from 11th. So that when I let him by, I didn't let the other guy by too.
Yeah. Well, you gotta pit shortly anyway. Stick in the DP, he's going to be on your inside. He's just going for it. You'll be boxing this time.
in the top 10 for now.
Fitting in, man. Splash and dash. Have you been? Is your spotter working?
No, I can't hear him. He's on the wrong output in the
Well,
settings.
for some reason it said stop spotting at the top. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but you should be able to hear him now, maybe.
I can see the words, but I can't hear them. I have them on voice and text. How's my lap times compared to everybody else? Am I being an anchor? Or?
I'll have a look in a second. I'm just looking at your tires. So that's pretty good, but the left front is a bit cooler than the others. It's also the most warm. Which is weird. Leader's been putting down 43 twos and threes and fours. Leader's
The tag along.
sorry, that's not the leader. That's the guy in front of you. So 0.9s, 0.1s, 0.8. He's putting them now anyway.
So in the 42 spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think if you're able to average 42 fives, because I mean the times are all over the place for all these top ones. I guess it's traffic. Really all over the place.
It's traffic and tire temps. I'm curious to see if the Ferrari is as sensitive to the tire heat and changes along with the brake bias
Apparently not.
as we are.
James
I
is
can
saying,
definitely see it not being as sensitive. That's why it's more popular. But
track temp is holding steady at 74. The air temperature is 71. We might not see any lower temperatures. Let's see, it's only 6:30. I'm really tired, man. I think I'm gonna fall asleep.
You sound tired.
I don't want to leave you just in case.
If you want, I can run this show by myself. If you need to go, and Aaron can come back, and if he doesn't come back, I guess I'll just keep driving.
I don't need to go. I can sleep in my seat. I just there's not really much I can do anyway except call out some fucking, serious carnage ahead, but mostly it's just a distraction anyway, isn't it? If you can see it happening, the last thing you need is me telling you, confusing the situation, telling you, slow down, speed up, go high, low, whatever.
It's helpful to see from the right side of my car because I can't see much from the windshield wiper over. But I've been able to manage so far, so don't stress.
You're up in 8th. No, you're not. You're up in 9th. We must be just averaging a bit better than some people, and we're off sequence too. I'm pretty sure we're the only car that didn't double stint the tires in the first.
Yeah, we're definitely off sequence. But we were 9th when we went into the pits, and we're 9th when we come out. Maybe that'll change once we get tires, obviously.
Hey, Frio, Aaron. I got you.
Ah, it's the transatlantic team.
Stole our number.
I can tell their car apart because they're god-awful red wheels. Sorry, James. I'm not a fan of the red wheels and the green and white paint scheme. They're supposed to be chrome, but I can't see any.
I can't see anything on the car. It's just green and white.
Yeah, they're supposed to be chrome.
The wheels
Awesome.
look chrome to me. They're just the car has nothing on it. It's like they're not even running a paint scheme.
Yeah, it looks like a iRacing just paint or whatever. Because there was they had a USA Firearms one that Tristan did, but James flared it up with some chrome, different chrome and the green.
Oh, whatever. If they're gonna steal 51, the least they can do is represent the paint scheme.
It actually looked pretty good if it had black wheels. Owen was racing it and he had black.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if Tristan put the effort in to do the paint scheme, then I guess they probably should have used it. But I'm not complaining because, you know, leaving them to. I don't want to interfere with what any of the road people are doing. Don't want to lay down any kind of rules or anything like that. Because if it's gonna keep going and keep growing, they're gonna have to evolve organically. You can't just have one person running the show, otherwise you're dependent on one person. I'm starting to think I'm too old for this shit.
Yep, time to retire. Hang up the managerial whistle and let someone else take the reins.
Well, I have anyway. Right from the start, I kind of tried to set it up so that there was no one particular person dictating. Everyone had their roles, and there were certain people with influence and authority over the rest of them.
Where did Aaron even go?
To check up on the other teams. Maybe he was getting a bit frustrated with how things were going here.
Just a little bit, eh?
I told him I told him not to talk to you when you were racing. And here I am, massive hypocrite, talking to you. Had you muted? It's just that I know where you need to concentrate, and where you don't, where I can talk to you. I know there's certain places that if I talk to you, then you lose time. Either because I'm distracting you and can't hear what the tire's doing or whatever.
Thank you.
I could pull up the chat and this could become the Grounds L51 stream. I mean, might as well get all the distraction in, you know? I'm not doing too bad.
Right up to 5th. There. So you've got 8th, 7th, and 6th in front of you within, I don't know, it's like about 3 or 4 seconds. And there's quite a big jump up to 5th. They're probably off sequence too, though.
Watch this group in front of me. Oh, yeah.
Keep it to the inside. Keep it, yeah. You're good.
Powering off.
That is the race leader behind you.
Powering on. Mic off. Mic on. Mic feedback off. Mic feedback on.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear it.
That was fun.
You had that all pre-planned.
I had
You saw it coming
great
a mile
faith
away.
in. I had great faith in you.
I was binning it. Oh, there he goes.
Oh! Ooh!
Third place? Was that third place? Just threw away 3 seconds, but yeah, that was a fun lap.
Alright, guys. So, yeah, I know. Whoa. So let's take a look. Results where we are right now. Right now we're overall in P18. Looks like we passed a couple DPs that have fallen on hard times. A couple GTEs have fallen on hard times, it looks like. So, but overall, we are 2 laps behind the leader of our class. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we're kind of off sequence with them. Basically, we double stinted these tires, and I think everybody else is on an opposite time frame. So basically, when they're going out on their second stint of tires, we're changing and going out on first stint.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm here. So Hemi, what is your plan? Like, when are you going to sleep?
Well,
Never. Sleep is for women and children.
you're just definitely the right guy. Right. I was just sort of trying to keep an eye on Lawson, but I don't think he really needs to keep
If
an
you're
eye
gonna
on
fall
him.
asleep, you better set an alarm.
Do you want to jump in after him?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll get maybe a couple of hours sleep right now. And then it'll be good to go for the rest of the race.
Yeah. I mean, you sound tired, and I know that you're tired. I mean, it's
Yeah.
what time is it there now? 8, 9?
It's 7 o'clock. I mean, I've let myself get tired. I want to be tired, just in case. If I had to wake myself up, I'd be good to go for the next stint.
Sure.
I've been letting myself wind down. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got it.
All right.
Tristan, Joe, and those
I'll set
guys
my alarm.
are doing.
I'm sure Lewis will jump in if
They
I
had problems
snooze
early.
my alarm too much or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you
Tristan
there,
and
Aaron?
yeah, I'm here.
I'll just indefinitely wait.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the track temp?
Track temp is 74, ambient 71. Yeah, Tristan, Joe, and
Thank you.
that crew, they had some problems. They got wrapped up. They got in a wreck, and I think they had to tow out. What's up, Aaron? Ninth behind us. What are we looking like on fuel here? We've still got about a half a tank left. It's alright, it's alright. Back it up. I think it's still clean. You're good. Nice, Rachel.
I did nudge the wall.
I know, I'm looking at the front end of it right now. It's hard to tell with the headlights, but I mean, it looks to be intact to me. I don't see any damage.
Do you want to get in the car after me?
Yeah, I'll be hopping in.
Okay. 'Cause if you weren't, I'd just keep going.
You're fine. I'm here with you. Let Emmy get some sleep and just relax. Yeah, absolutely. That was a very good save. It's really hard to keep this car off of anything. Nice. Yeah, I was checking in on all the drivers and what have you. Look at that Ferris wheel. All those light blooms just doing weird stuff. But it definitely gets lighter through the kink, you know, than it was when we were practicing. You know, I don't know if Joe was. Usually Tristan streams, so I don't know. I don't know who's all gotten in their car yet and what, but I know.
Alert.
Yeah. I know that the Blue Oval team right now, I think they're sitting P3. They're doing pretty good. Had a couple close calls that I was watching anyway. Yep, got about 20 hours left here, so. So we gave up P8 in that little exchange right there, but it's okay. I mean, overall, it wasn't a huge off. We lost a little bit of time. I mean, maybe 8 seconds.
Well, I'm glad I was the first one to pitch it off into the dirt.
No, you weren't.
Well, I mean, that was my fault. I should have told you, but... So I guess both are my...
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, I saw it and tried to get back down and then was just trying to do too much with it. And I had the car saved like twice and then lost it anyway, so.
It was quite the dance.
I was just trying to not pin it into the wall, that's all.
That's all that matters.
That car is hurt. May as well charge her battery.
Charging battery.
Okay. You're gaining on the guys in front. Just keep doing what you're doing. Be consistent, and we'll be just fine.
What I'm thinking right now is just staying in the car for another stint and triple stinting these tires.
If you want to, you can. I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, it depends on how they feel for you. Your times look fine, 42.4.
Oh yeah, Hemi is still the crew chief.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting you know.
Alright, he let it go. I am now crew chief. Your life is in my hands.
Mwahaha.
Alright, he's looking right. Looks like Transatlantic's in the pits, changing out. Owen's getting in.
what we'll do is we'll see what the tires are like when I get into the pits. If they don't seem too extreme, I'm just gonna go back out. So be ready to check tires.
Yeah.
But don't check them because it does fuel then tires.
Yep.
So while it's fueling up, we can decide then.
Yeah. As of right now, they are unchecked. So.
If they're above 50, I'll just go.
50%?
Yep.
Yeah, they'll be above 50. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, I just don't know what me binning them did to them.
Yeah, it didn't do
And a
anything.
couple quite big lockups I've had avoiding traffic.
I don't think it's done anything really. All right, you're clear.
Go right, go right.
Hmm. Say Lewis is closing. He's pulled in about 2 seconds on 6th and 7th, and he's pulled in about a second on Marcus in 8th. So if we could come to pit road being just past Marcus, I think that would be good. I think we've got, what, 13 laps? That's plenty of time to do it. Just depends on the draft help we get. If we run into any other slow cars, and if the other guys run into any issues, so you never know. I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, don't get
Does your
down.
back start to hurt in these enduros with this hammock?
No, I have terrible posture in the first place. The thing that hurts with me is the VR. Like, it just pushes on your brow, and it hurts my neck more than anything over time.
Yeah, all that weight on your head.
Yeah. Can't wait for Panasonic to finalize what they showed off at CES. They're basically glasses.
Yeah, I seen those. I was like, that'd be way, way nicer.
I know, that would be incredible, and I'm sure it would be really expensive, probably like $2,000, but it would be
Oh, you'd have to
so
imagine.
worth it. All right, your times are looking good, nice and consistent. You're reeling the guys in front of you in. Just keep doing what you're doing. Metro, how many drivers are in the A51 team today? So on this particular team, it is just 3. It is myself, Lewis Grounds, and Hemi Patterson. So we also have A51 Transatlantic, which is in this split, which I believe has 4 drivers or 5 drivers. Then in one of the other splits, we have A51 Blue. They're most of the oval drivers, and I think there's 5 or 6 drivers on that team. There's another GT. I think there's another GT3 car that's Tristan, Joe, and then I don't know if Nino got on that one or not, but yeah, it's those guys, but they are their own thing as well. So there's that team, and then there is the A51 Pro team as well. So You know, all in all, I think there's about four or five teams, you know, flying the A51 flag. So, in terms of actual driver count, I want to say it's somewhere around 20 to 25 actual drivers. Probably closer to 25. That should be the guy that we're chasing right there. All right, next car in front of you is the one for position. And Lewis had a couple friggin' super sketchy spots, man. Oh my god. It was close in a couple of those spots. Coming into this turn right here. Whew. Look at all those marbles out there already. And we're only, what, 4 hours in? It's funny because a lot of the people who stop by the stream, a lot of the people are either running this split or they're watching some other split. Just trying to see what's going on, trying to see if there's people they're competing against. So last year when we were in the lead, you get a lot more people watching your stream, just trying to see what you're up to, and what you're at, and what's going on with your car. But yeah, he's reeling them in pretty darn good. Coming to your right. Is he even with you? You're clear. So we got another DP behind us here. Alright, this corner should still be yours. This guy does have damage. Get underneath him. Get under him. Good job. You're clear. Oh, God, he almost took that DP out in your mirror.
I was watching that.
Alright, he's
Jesus.
coming to your inside. It's to your door. You're even. Front bumper. Front bumper. You're clear. That's right. Riding his tire tracks. Let him suck you forward.
Sorry, Louis, a bit slow there.
That big suck. S-U-C-C-C-C-C. One thing that we haven't talked about is I don't know how this blimp is staying up for 24 hours straight, but I mean that's must be like a nuclear powered blimp or something. Lewis's line is so nice through there. So pretty. $152 laps in. See, Jordan's kind of maintaining the gap. Carlos is falling back to us. The other thing that we haven't done yet, we'll have to take a look. We haven't taken a look since we've got some time here to take a look at some of these team names. God, the way Lewis gets into that first part of the bus stop makes me nervous every time. Alright, so we got the Wolfpack leading everybody. Gold Racing Team, Can-Am Red. Patman Racing Team, hashtag Black. Hyperion Racing, Aria Gold. 1050, Barbarena, Barbanera Racing, Mayalini. Precision Racing Esports, C7 Team something or other. Ambrose Motorsports, MSU Fessay, whatever. Sim Racing Channel Black. Porcelli Racing, Simsa Esports GTE. Fusion Sim Racing 477. Huber Racing Esports, hashtag Red. DZ Motorsports, Ramada Motorsports GT Team. German Sim Racing, Cyan, A51 Community, whoever the hell that is. Fast Repair Motorsports, pretty good. Precision Racing League, C7 Team Gr. Speaking of Team Grr, it's Grizzly Motorsports. Gitpole Glowing Disc 24 Hour. Cube Racing. Let's see. Karuma Motorsport, Redface Racing by HFR. Meraki Racing Blue. Obsidian Racing Future. TC Course Esports R. JRT Stark Racing. Team Half Fast Red. Mission 1 Blue. Optimal Sim Racing Yellow. Flat Out Motorsports. Team OTL Racing. OTL in my line of work is obvious total loss. Kinetic Racing Momentum. ASN Velocity Racing GT3 Purple. Freaky Fast 24 Hours. Illusion Motorsports 591 Blue. CLW Racing Laps at Racing Team 855. What? ASN Velocity Academy DP Green. Transatlantic Jrt Racing Team Endurance Kinetic Racing Motion. Backmarker Racing Yellow. They got that right. They're running like 45th. TODG Simsport Racing Class Roll GTX Performance Racing. Looking to your right. You're even. You're clear. South Wales Racing Team GT3. Team Club Europe. Team Velocity and Stasis. I'm going to be honest. I think some of these guys haven't actually turned any laps. Those guys aren't them, but let's see. Stasis Splinter Faster Racing Team, Impact Racing number 2, Spork Just Jucked PC Repair. What? And then Cucker Esports. I don't know why Cucker's in here as Cucker Esports when he's racing with another team. Yeah, Matt Cucker. And if I remember correctly, if we look at the actual results here.
What's the track temp?
Same as before, 71 ambient, 74 track temp.
Just feels like I've got more grip is all. But maybe it dropped 1 or 2 degrees.
Cucker ran some laps by himself, I guess. I don't know. Alright, good job tracking him down. So he got about 6 laps left in the tank. Puts it through the dirt.
This will have to get interesting.
1 2 3  4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 You're even. You're clear. This car is so good through the bus stop. Oh my god, it's so well behaved.
It's the Germans.
Alright, you're even. You're clear. Alright, just be smart. This guy's been a roadblock for everybody. Fucking classic.
Is there any damage to the car? It was just a 0x, but still.
Not that I can tell. It looks to be okay to me.
I didn't even feel it in the wheel. I just seen his car move in a 0x. So that's why I was curious if there was damage.
I just don't get people where it's like, oh damn, I'm sorry, I'm watching rear chase. I didn't see that. I got about 4 more laps here. I know, that's what's crazy is like, you know, you really wonder what's going through some people's heads where it's like you've got not one, but you've got 2 GTEs racing for position in your mirror, and you decide that you're gonna like run low in this corner here, not let them by and just get it out of the way through the kink. You're gonna run your own line through the next hairpin, and then you're gonna cut down.
Letting him run his
coming.
line, because you know.
You
just
did everything
run
you
your
could have
line,
done.
the
He should have
faster
just let you
guys.
go. I mean,
Yeah.
he had
but at
so
some
many
point you gotta
opportunities.
say, yeah, you're faster.
Well, it's like that's I was just saying on the stream. Like he's got to realize he's got GTEs racing for position in his mirror. He's got damaged goods. Like it's what are you doing? I mean, what realm are you trying to save right now by keeping that spot?
19 hours left. You never know.
Yeah, you never know, man. It's absurd. That's right.
How many hours are left, actually? Seems about right, 19, 20?
19 hours, 26 minutes.
Now maybe I'll just run the rest of it by myself.
As a negative Ghost Rider, you have to meet minimum race participation or whatever it is. Fair share.
Yeah.
But see, the
That's
thing
in
that's
the yellow
garbage about
right
all that
now.
is we lost about, what, 5 seconds to the guy in front of us through all that horse shit? It was 2 seconds that lap, and it was about a second and a half of the lap before, I think.
I think this is the only Ford in the whole session.
I got prototype coming up behind you. Time your run here. Follow him through. Alright, you're 3 wide. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear up top. Get in behind him. Good job.
Am I pitting this lap?
We got 2 more in the tank. So you're still closing on the guy in front of you. So, I mean, we'll see what the tires look like. But, I mean, my gut says that they're probably still okay if you want to run a third. DP Lockup City. Who could forget last year, man? Those DP bros. Fucking cowboys. Alright, you're gonna be hitting the box next time. Bye. Next time. You're still pulling about a half a second to a second on the guy in front of you. Yes, Zach. Victory. There you go. Good job. Dim rookie street stocks. Where are they at? Are they at Charlotte or are they at USA? They gotta be at USA if you wrecked 5 times. Yeah. I'm a good guess, huh? Only 0.07 away from Class D. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, hold your line low here. We're doing good. We're moving up. We're up to 7th now. Which is what we wanted. I mean, we wanted to keep coming. Alright, you're clear?
These DPs just stop during the bus stop.
I know. I know. Well, part of it is this car gets through the bus stop really well, too, so. But you're coming this time, buddy. Say don't speed. Yeah, everything looks like it's still in the 70s and 80s, so.
Oh yeah, we'll go back. I'll just run another one on these tires.
Going alright. This is our first attempt at triple stinting these tires, so we'll see. Yeah, we were just in 7th. We gave it up to come in. We'll be back to 13th here. I mean, it's a good cluster of cars. Alright, be careful coming through this first corner. Alright, you got a GT3 and a DP on your right here. Just hold your line out here. Alright, he's still on your right, but you've got position here. Just hold your line. You're good. He's coming inside. He's even with you. Whoa, swipe from the DP. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So not as well as we'd like, but, you know, it's okay. He's giving it to you. So what does it feel like to just feel heavy?
Not even, it's like more traction.
Yeah, that's part of it too. It does give you a bit more traction, at least for a couple laps. Working your right, 2 car lengths between you, you're clear.
I don't know, there's some spots like turn 1 it can kind of get pushy, but overall, I mean, I think it feels really well.
Keep coming, you got one slow here, but he's working. Track's still clear. Only a 10x. I think we're at like 14x, something like that, maybe 15? 14. Which for 2 off tracks, that's not bad. Yeah, take it. This is the guy who had problems. You're clear. Good job, good job. That was the leader of the DPs, by the way.
Wah, wah.
Wee wee. I know, you hate to see it, right? Your heart just goes out to him.
It just really heart-wrenching on that.
Right.
Holding back tears. Especially because the leader was actually one of the worst guys to deal with.
Mr. Dix?
Yeah, whatever his name is. Yeah, it is Dix. He always liked taking it on that left-hander going back onto the oval and ruining both of your runs. It just didn't make sense to me.
Jesus, it's messed up. You're even. You're clear. Owen just flipped it over. No, no, no. Hopefully I can see it. Oh boy. Nope, we don't want that. Lap 1. Oh, it's because I'm spotting. That's what it is. Stop spotting. Yeah, I didn't catch it. No. Yeah. Did not see it. So apparently Transatlantic just flipped their dick off into the bus stop.
Their car was pretty mangled when I seen it. I've seen it a couple times. I made sure to give Adam a light flash hand wave.
Adam.
He's from the UK. Don't ask me how to pronounce his last name. Something with an S. I think there's a T in there. A
Okay.
U.
I know, bummer. See what the damage is. Yeah, I saw. I mean, it did not look good. Ouch sauce. Say if that car is running, Rachel, and it's just sitting there, which it probably isn't, but if it is, go ahead and turn it off because they'll overheat on pit road.
I don't know what's happened, but I can hear my spotter now.
That's because I clicked stop spotting.
Oh, that's convenient.
Alright, you're back to 8th, man. What's long and hard that a Polish brat gets on a wedding night? A new last name. That's pretty good. It's Adam, what, Shabelsky? Or something like that? Shabelsky?
Can the chat hear the Discord conversation?
Chat can hear you, yes.
Okay, that's good. I was just making sure. I didn't know or not.
Yeah. So Rachel says, what's long and hard that a Polish bride gets on her wedding night? A new last name.
I was gonna say a broom.
That's terrible. You were talking about how Adam's last name is hard to say, and that's what she responded with.
I don't think it's hard to say. I just don't remember it.
Back to P7. That's what we like to see right there. What? Did you see that? And again, if we're losing a little bit of time here, that's okay. I mean, we gained 30 seconds by not taking tires there. So if we're losing time on track, that's okay, so long as we're not running like a second a lap slower. That's really what it comes down to. Mike had an issue with his wheel and clipped the wall. No! What are you doing?
Shaking the draft. Relax.
Okay.
We're very equally paced. I know I'm slightly faster than him, but with the draft, I'm not going to be able to shake him.
All right, well, a good infield here, and I think you got him.
You jinxed it.
You talking about the pro guys, Zach? Gotcha. So what happened? Did they wreck, or they like just have to tow out and switch drivers? One thing I forgot to get when I was out of the sim was a straw. Oh, you guys can actually see the chat now. Okay. Normally that's like clear. You guys don't see it. I think I know what happened though. That's all I said in the Discord, huh? Dang.
I think he has less gas than me. Can you see when the last time he pitted was?
Sure. I think he came out behind you. It's possible since you're triple stinting that he is on fresh tires. Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi.
On your right.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 25, 27, 32, 34.
On your right. Clear.
Yeah, he pitted around the same time we did, but he only took fuel. He did not take tires. But granted, he's on probably second stint tires and you're on third stint tires, so give it that. But your times look good. He'll wear the fresh off of him. Just give him a second.
That's
All
what
day
I'm
long.
thinking.
Okay.
'Cause I was able to catch him. I know I'm faster than him, but he's faster in the infield. So his tires must be just a tad bit cooler than mine.
even with him. You're clear. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, they flipped it off. After seals his wheel, takes a crapper. Gotcha.
Is the transatlantic team even on course anymore?
They flipped going into the bus stop.
Oh, they flipped. I just thought you said they spun.
Yeah, Rachel was saying that they flipped it. So they are in for repairs. 25 minutes, I think.
Well, that's not that bad.
I know, right? Can't remember what it is for a blown motor on this car. Is it an hour?
Something like a half an hour to 45 minutes, I think. I don't know. I want to say 45 minutes. I'm going to say 45 minutes.
You're probably
Final
right.
answer.
You're clear. Alright, give me one good infield here. I think that'll do it. P6, by the way. Yeah, you're good. You're pulling away. Alright, reel in P5 here. Snoopy's time. Duh, no. I don't know if Jean Philippe is still in the race. He might have headed out. Good lord, where is that button on my wheel? Thank you. Snoopy's is a restaurant, yes. It's
Now,
a
the glove's pink for you. I like pink and white for me. I'm not digging it.
They're not pink, they're red.
Very light red.
Yeah.
Might
See,
have
Lewis,
to talk about Alpine Star and their sponsorship.
Lewis holds it through fourth there, and I can't do that. Yeah, we'll talk with the Knievel's about it. Yeah, so Snoopy's is a restaurant.
Compared to my next thing. Just can't have this.
Snoopy's is a restaurant. They do just like quick food, whatever. It's like a hot dog joint, and their hot dogs honestly are like whatever. I mean, it's whatever. It's a hot dog stand, but their chicken sandwich is actually pretty good. I'm not huge on like breaded chicken sandwiches, but theirs pretty decent. It's better than their hot dogs. But I'll still get their hot dogs. They have like a special place in your heart. They're not necessarily good, but they have their own character, we'll say. Hopefully we catch this group right here at a decent time. Us, the Lapper, the GTE, and the DP just got around him. So the DP is going to be given some draft to this GTE in front of us here. 5 hours in, had waffles for lunch today. Nothing wrong with that. Not a huge waffle guy myself. Some people are. Nice. Sorry, nice. Curly Season's fries? Yeah. Oh yeah, their seasoned fries are
What
good
happened?
too. Nothing, you're putting time on the guy behind you. You put a half second on him through the bus stop.
Oh. Well, that's lame. I thought something exciting happened.
That is exciting. A half a second gained in one corner. And you are closing rapidly on P5 here. So what are you going to do if we come down pit road and these tires are at like 70%?
I'll just keep driving.
Quad them?
I don't want to hog the car. If you want to get in.
No, I don't care. No. It would be bad for me to jump in on 3 stint old tires, like cold, you know? And I don't care about you hogging the car or anything like that. I'm just as happy to watch. This man is ordering a bun, cheese, and
Yeah, I'll
ketchup.
gladly run this thing into the wall with you guys watching.
Dude, to be ridiculous.
I don't know. We could.
Well, we'll see what the tires look like. I mean, you said you wanted to do it.
To be honest, they don't feel any different than the second stint or once they were warm on the first stint. They feel pretty much identical. It's just the heat input.
Yeah. The anti-keto diet. Thank you, Zimmy. How are you guys doing? You guys still in P3? Alright, he's on your outside. He's giving it to you here. He's still out there. Still out there. You're at his bumper. Still there on your bumper. You're even with him. Still there. Still there. You are clear, though. Come on. Good job. Get around that idiot. That team sucks, man. I don't like them. P3, nice. Just hold it steady in P3, man. Anna's busy eating. I mean, she doesn't pay herself to eat.
Like that.
Hold on to it.
Yeah, tires feel fine. Exactly the same.
Well, it helps if you don't put your right sides in the grass.
Are they in the grass?
That was close. We'll be getting back in maybe when he's done with this stint. Basically, right now, so what Lewis is doing? This is his third stint on these tires. So we double stinted tires. It's not really a big deal. Triple stint we haven't done yet, but I mean, I had this feeling, and you know, this is kind of backing it up, that it's kind of not really that different. It's really just more the temperature of the tires than it is the actual wear of the tires. It's not the percentage. It's the wear. Grow a brain. Alright, you're clear. Be careful, this GT3 up here has been a mess all night. My teammates are doing a great job. I know, Zimmy, have you driven yet? So, Brady, basically, we're probably going to get back into this car either after this stop and we take tires, or it'll be after the next stop if we decide to force stint these tires. That's a 1X. But still 1X through 5 hours, or 1X through 5 hours. 17X through 5 hours is good. Carlo? You are clear, sir. They were significantly slower in the draft.
He got aero damage.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some.
kind of crunched.
Yeah. The rear wing didn't look bad on mine, but he's got some front end damage too. Alright, drive away here, buddy. I wonder why he has front end damage.
Yeah, that'd be odd. It was a hard-earned top 5.
You got a prototype coming here on the outside. Still there, clear. Shallow through there. Good job, let that DP pull you. Awesome. I'm gonna break his draft right here. Sun at wrestling this morning, my stints are later. Psh, whatever. Zimmy just said that because he doesn't want to be the one to wreck the car. Never in Brian's wildest imagination would he think that he'd be getting into a completely clean car in P3. Who's getting the midnight stint here? Who knows? I know, Zimmy better get on it. Better warm up. We have closed the gap on P4, by the way. It was up around 33 seconds. Now it's down to 29. So correct. I know, right?
What?
You are closing the gap on P4 as well. It was about 33 seconds when you came out, and even with all this harassment and everything, you closed it down about 3 seconds or so.
So roughly 29 seconds away.
Yes, P4 is roughly, now he's about 30 seconds in front of you because it fluctuates during the lap. Zimmy's not going to be the one to wreck the car. Exactly. God, thing is just such a rocket ship to the bus stop, man. Like, I know it varies depending on where you're at on the track, but I mean, to shut it down over a second in one corner is nuts. Significantly slower here. Slow, you're clear. Coming right. You're even clear. Dead ass on that DP. Get a nice chug here. All right, Zach. It's funny, hockey I feel like was much more popular when I was a kid. You had like the Mighty Ducks. What was the other hockey movie out there? Not really a hockey movie, but you had Jack Frost. Kid played hockey in it. The J Shot. Who could forget the J Shot? Be nice to ride around this guy, since he's so damaged.
Yeah, getting a good draft. $180.
Nice.
I haven't seen that number in this car.
Slap shot. No, that's not really from like my generation per se.
What's the track temp?
Ambient is 70 degrees. Your track temperature is 73. Looking to your right. Car width between you. You're clear. Not the sexiest bus stop there, but that's okay. Pulling away from the other guys. That's all we care about. That glowing blimp up there. Freaking Slapshot, man. What were the brothers in Slapshot? Was it the Hanson brothers? Alright, he's up to speed, he's fine. Hopefully he sucks through the infield and we can just draft with him. The Hansons, there we go. 11, they're in the warm-up. The fight breaks out before the national anthem.
This car feels so good right now, under 10 liters. Like all three of these stints, as soon as or I guess gallons, once I cross over that 10-gallon mark,
Freaking
it
Canadians,
just handles
man.
so well.
Liters. The only thing that comes in liters in America is soda. 2 liters. Or if you shop at like BJ's and stuff, they have like the 3-liter like Gigundo bottles. Have you ever seen those? They're weird. They're all bloody and busted up standing for them. And the referee keeps looking back at him like. Yeah, I agree. Feels good. Hopefully Hemi's getting his beauty sleep. Very nice, 41.9.
My fastest is a 41.5.
In this session?
Yeah.
Dang, I didn't go that fast.
That had a toe in too.
Sure. Alright, well good luck. Score a hat trick. Or, I don't know. Make a lot of saves. Or make a lot of checks. Practice your forechecking. There you go. Make a lot of saves. I said it.
Yeah, I just got
said
the
it.
Delta as my session.
Goalie hat trick. It has to have
session
happened.
Best lap.
Block them all. Yeah, you're still pulling in Reese. I mean, it's not by a lot, but you're pulling him in. An hour and 15 minutes, man. Oh my god. That's the thing, man. Hockey parents, they are dedicated. Oh god. Who do I think will be in the Super Bowl? That's a fantastic
I'm torn
question.
to do another stint on these tires or not.
Well, we'll take a
At
look
some
at what they
point, we
look
have
at.
to take-
I mean, we'll see what they look like. I mean, it's only 10 p.m. right now in Sim, so it's not even as cold as it's going to get.
Well, my thing is, we're gonna have to take tires at some point. If we take them now, I think we'll be on the same schedule as everybody else. So
So you're saying you
that
want
good, or
to
is that bad?
you're saying you want to take tires and then later on try to do 4 stints on them?
No, I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. Your times look awesome right now. I mean, they look really good. You're closing in on 4th. I don't know what's going on with the leader. I don't really care, but I mean, if the car's comfortable and there's meat on the tires, if you want to try it, we'll try it. If you don't want to try it, that's fine. I'm not saying that we should, you know? But yes, if we pit now, it would get us back on schedule. Or sorry, if we take tires now. Travel
Charging
I'm just
battery.
wondering if
Right.
that's good or not. Thinking about that.
I don't really think it makes a difference because, I mean, here's the thing. Once everybody's done that fresh stint, you know, there's not really a big difference.
I'm just thinking about the 30 seconds of taking tires.
Yeah,
If we don't take them, where would that put us?
put you in front of 4th. Let me check the lap times the leader's running. You're running the same time, if not faster than the leader. He's running consistently 42.7s, 43s. You're running faster than the leader on the third stint of tires. I think this is not their strongest driver, personally, also.
How long has he been in the car?
Looks like he's on his third stint. I mean, he'll crack off some fast ones every now and again, but it's weird. Like, he had one where he had like a really good tow, 141.9, and then he pit the next lap with a 148. And then they took tires on 66.
So we're not the only ones doing triple stints.
No, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're running the same exact time as the leader. Second place is running low 42s right now. Yeah, I'm with you, Mom.
How many stints has Marquez done in 6th place?
I will check. He is on his second stint right now. He was last in lap 163. And the guy in second place, he is on his second stint as well. Looks like Transatlantic's back out on the track. Nice. Where's the freaking class leader, man? Fucking stupid. So Porcelli got in on lap 100. He made it 32 complete laps. That's one stint. That's a second stint right there, 227. Really wish it would show you the
And the
driver
track
change.
time's still at 73.
Correct. You got 5 laps left in the tank here, roughly. It's about 227.
What time is it in the sim?
It is 10:12. So we go to us. The leader is triple stinting. Yeah, the leader is triple stinting. Well, the reason we did it is Hemi usually starts most of these races, and in doing so, usually gets us through okay. The other reason why we short stinted that is basically we had the car meet inspection on the tire pressures that it was. When we came in for our first pit stop and changed tires, we had to because the tires were just terrible. I mean, we did it mainly so we can drop tire pressures. You know, and have the thing get lower and have it get quicker. So basically, by the end of the race, it won't pass inspection, you know, with the setup that's underneath it as we're out on the track now. So basically, we gave up the first stint in an effort to be faster throughout the whole rest of the race. So that's why we did it. But yeah, that's not why we would. That's not what you would normally do. But Lewis has been in right now for 3. So this is his 3rd, and depending on what the tires look like, I mean, his times are good, 42.0. About 3 in the tank here. Skating through tech, nice. Yeah, it wasn't my decision. Believe me, if you go back and watch the beginning of the stream, I was not happy about it at all. I just didn't see the need. But car's good. Okay, Kansas City Chiefs, 49ers, Green Bay Packers, and Tennessee Titans. Because let's see, it's the Chiefs and the Titans, and then the 49ers and Green Bay will be playing each other, I believe. I would like to see the Titans get in. I think they deserve that. And of course, Packers, man. Bam Bam looks good. Kenny just won. Oh, yeah. Sorry, when you said Kenny just won, I'm like, he won again? They're running in the afternoon? Because sometimes they do like weird like matinee races throughout the season. So. Whew. All right, keep low. Good job. All right, he's giving it to you here. Your corner. Good job. We coming by on the outside here. I don't know how they could orchestrate that. People talk about like inside jobs and stuff like that all the time, man. It's hard to imagine that they would do that. I would imagine that you could do that. You know, I get that there are some things in your control, but not everything. Not enough to sway a whole game like that, you know. You're clear. You got one more to go here. I know, right? How can you not be a Packers fan? Unless you live in Michigan, you know, or Chicago. My newfound run game. It's weird for the Packers to have a running game. It's very unusual. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's like, Aaron Rodgers, what's wrong with Aaron Rodgers? Like, he doesn't have to put 400 on the board every game, every week anymore. All right, right now I got the tires unchecked. We'll see what they look like, and then we can add them. I mean, how does the car feel?
Just like normal without any fuel.
Okay. I mean, do you want to do another one and leave these tires on it?
Nah, I'm thinking so. I think that might leapfrog us.
I
into
think
the
so.
Top 3.
Coming in. Your lowest one is 59. I say leave them on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the temperature's pretty much the same too.
Normally, last year we were just double stinting.
Take care of your tires, kids, because they'll treat you good.
Take care of your tires, and they'll take care of you. That
Just
Aaron
like
Rodgers
your
guy
lungs.
is a total pain in the butt. All right, be careful. Coming out of the pits here. All right. Easy. Clear clear track behind you. Only back to 9th. The last time I came in the pits, we dropped all the way back to 13th.
I mean, honestly, I think you could probably get in on these tires. I'm not saying we should, but you'd probably get on these tires and you'd be surprised. It really doesn't feel that bad. I mean, when you fudge up the bus stop.
I mean, don't do that. Tires are everything. I'm a fair bit of my guys back. Yeah.
Yeah, besides the extra weight in the car, I mean, the tires, if you're not super hard on them and slide the rear around, it really doesn't feel that different. Just the fuel load. I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree at all. I mean, I'm nervous to just step onto tires like that, but, I mean, ultimately, if the temperatures are staying basically in the same exact range, and the wear isn't really having an effect on the speed, which it doesn't look like it is, and not to a huge degree, you know, not to the point where it's a second a lap, anywhere near that, I mean, you just leave the tires on the car. Drops lap times by 3 seconds. You turn right to go left. That is 20x, sir.
Sometimes you just have to take them.
Yeah, no, I got it. I mean, we're in good shape on the X's, by the way. Nicely done, 41.9. When did I race in real life last? Oh, many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. God, that would have been what, 2006? 2006 or 2005? That's crazy, 15 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long time. We were never like super competitive or anything
30
like that.
more laps to go. Yeehaw!
There you go. Got kind of screwed on the lap time there. Gotten a lot of good. Yeah, well, I've got this, which honestly, it's cheaper, it's just as fun, and it's easier. And safer. I mean, it's a totally different animal, you know, but... Clear. Is that your bumper? You're clear. He's giving it to you here. You're clear. Yeah, absolutely. It's a totally different experience. I mean, you can't argue that. Who the fuck is flashing their lights? Huh? Like, why do people do that? Drives me nuts. Alright, put a couple clean laps here. Now that you're through that traffic, we'll be right as rain. Your times are just as fast as everybody else. It was just, that was a tough couple of laps right there.
Yeah, you slow. Try to cross someone over, you lose half a second.
Yeah, exactly. Could go to more ramen. I swear to God. Flashing lights. We got second place behind us here. Doing good. Don't listen to this fucking idiot. Run your race. Well, it's endurance racing, so we ran a little bit earlier. Just stay with his draft here. You'll hang with him just fine. What all this has done is it's taken us, we were almost 3 laps down, and you just went 2 laps down. That is the leader. So basically everybody takes stints in the car. Everybody takes turns. We drive
So
some.
are we 3 laps down now?
Marcus
Since
in
the
front
leader-
of Marcus in front of you is 7 laps down. You are currently 8 laps down. You're looking good. Just follow him through here. Still there. Clear. Fucking impatient DPs, man. You got one more coming. And he's gonna let you go. Stay patient in this pack here.
Is there any damage to the car? I got a 0x, but
No, you guys barely touched. Didn't even make a sound on my screen.
yeah, I didn't even feel it until I seen him.
Alright, you got room here. Falling behind him. You're clear, you're clear. Good job, get that run out. So welcome to P4, my friend. So P3 is 43 seconds up on us right now. The one thing I will say is we are about 2 laps behind on fuel. One thing I will say is we're about 2 laps behind everybody on fuel, it seems like.
Like we're pitting 2 laps earlier before them.
Correct. We are coming in 2 laps earlier.
Well, we can worry about that later. Which might not be a bad thing because it always does come down to a splash and dash, it seems like.
Yeah.
So if we're able to pit in early, gain our time back.
when we jump in, we'll probably be in for at least 2 stints. Would be my guess. The thing is, if you're gonna do if we're gonna quad stint stuff, I mean, you can't change drivers in that time. So it's like whoever jumps in's got to be in for like 4. All right, so plan from here. I'm gonna jump in, and we're gonna at least double, if not triple, if not 4 these tires. Correct?
Yeah, we can do whatever you want. If you want to do 2 or 3 or 4.
I think to be continuing gaining time, we need to be continuing to do it 3 or 4.
Fine by me. It's just 4 is a long time to be in the car.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's how I know.
Yeah, sure. The reason I say that is what I'm going to do then, if I'm going to be jumping in the car next regardless, is I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, okay?
Yeah, sure.
What I'll do is I'll click stop spotting so you've got your spotter, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright guys.
Thank you.
Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna just kind of get ready, grab something to eat here. All I've had to eat today was a banana. And then we'll be jumping in, it looks like. That one dude was smoking tires through the whole corner. Did y'all see that? Oh my god.
Got a slope car on the right. Go left.
Spun. Out, 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 out. There you go.
Left side.
Sorry, I'm like behind because I hit
Right,
stop
right
spotting,
side.
but
Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side.
God, this is why you hate to leave because you're like, God. Alright. I will be right back, guys. That dude's been around, I don't know, more times than things that go around. He's been around more than a wheel on a tire. Bicycle. I don't know. These DPs are crazy. What's up, Brandon? Alright, so I'm gonna hop out for a second. Alright, I will leave you guys to it. And let me pull up the actual thing here. Having a heart attack, I know. I mean, the car's definitely a little bit slower in the first part of it. That's for sure. But it seems like it comes back in. But just have to keep an eye on the times that guys are running. I think 3 might be the magic number.
right side. Still there. Clear.
Well, the podium is 46 seconds, 43 seconds ahead of us. I don't know if we'll make it or not. Fifth place is a lap behind us, so we've got a good spread. Hopefully we can keep that.
Peter's pitting now. Peter's pitting now.
We're 13th overall. I mean, considering we started that in our class alone, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the left. Stay left.
The transatlantic team is out. They must have got all their repairs.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They look a little worse for wear.
Car on your right. Clear. On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear on the right.
I don't think James knows it's us. Incognito.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. On your right. Still there. Clear on the right. On your left. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear left.
I hope Aaron comes back. I don't want to do 5 hours in the car. You know, now that I said that,
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Screen didn't go to sleep. See, now that chat's like super far away. I wish there was some way to like avoid doing that. Yeah. That's me, because I gotta take the Oculus down. And rather than making you guys sick, I just change it to the home screen, so you guys don't have to deal with it. Ooh. So you're doing awesome.
pull your back. I was worried I was gonna have to pull a fiver.
Pulled a fiver. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Been pretty uneventful. I've seen the transatlantic team. Owen was in the car, and then I don't know, 5 laps later, James was in the car.
Yeah, they're back on track, and I was watching. I was listening to your commentary. You did a great job holding down the fort.
Now I know I gotta keep the audience entertained.
I know. My dad was texting me saying he thinks you're funny. It looks like you got about 5 laps left here. I know. It's something I wanted to do, and it took me a while to find a program that would do what I wanted it to do and not be like some boring font. I like that it has like the very fast tenths counting down. I love that, instead of just being like this lazy clock by the second. It gives it some tension having all those tenths. Keys Eiserman. Let's get a look here and see what things are looking like on the overall here. So we're still only 1 lap behind Sim Racing Channel Black and Porcelli. We've got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars on the same lap. Wow. Okay. Your overall leader is dog tracking towards the bus stop, by the way. There's no way he's going to make it through.
Wah, wah.
Just be aware. Like he is limping through the bus stop here. Like limping.
Wonder if they ran out of gas.
No, the car's dog tracking. It's destroyed.
Oh, is it? That didn't seem that bad when I passed, but DP problems.
Them DP bros. Can reminds me of Kiefer Sutherland 24. Beep, 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 beep. So right now he's making his way through turn 4 on the oval. Just be aware since he's picking up speed in case he loops it. I don't know where you're at on track.
I'm just in the infield now, coming towards the king.
Alright, then you'll be fine.
Do you want to go out on the same tire pressures as me? To me, it feels pretty good, especially if you move the brake bias back to 51.9. You can do the whole stint like that.
Yeah, I had moved it forward just a little bit because it was just a little sketchy in a couple spots, but now it should be fine. I was doing the same exact thing with the brake bias as you guys were in the other practice that we had, so we'll be fine. I'd say leave it as it is, and we'll see where we go.
Yeah, I have it at 51.6 right now, and it heats up the rears quite a bit, so the rear end gets a little bit happy, but it turns better. So if you're able to keep the rear tires under you and not spin them, you should be good.
Okay, you are just barely not able to make an extra lap here. Do you want to try and save it just a little bit? You're like 1/10 short. We're doing good, Zach. Yes, we'll be taking tires this time. Prototype's waiting. It's the smart move right there. Good job. You are 3 wide. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear low. Alright, you're to his bumper. Car right. Just be careful. That prototype has looped it numerous times. We're up to P3 right now. It will be P4 when we pit. We're up to P3. So I guess we may not be as behind on fuel as I thought. Lord almighty. Alright, looks like
be close.
Yeah, it looks like you're probably gonna have to come in this time if I had to guess. I know,
I'm just gonna
dude.
come
Phone.
in. That's gonna be 0.1, less than 0.1.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and bring it in. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Bring it in this time. Anna, what do you need? Send it in the chat. I can't pick up the phone. I gotta jump in this car. I'm sorry. Trying to find the damn replacement stickers for the price gun. Honestly, I don't know. Let me think. Check inside the desk. I think they're inside the, I think they're inside the desk. If they're not inside the desk, they're gonna be either inside the, cabinet, like the white kind of little drawer thing. Underneath the counter, or they're gonna be, I think that's really the only two places they would be.
All the track's down to 72 now.
You would think, and yeah.
Oof. These transatlantic guys can barely see anything.
The other place you could check is on top of the speaker.
Remember to take it a little bit easy on the fresh tires with such a trend.
Good 10-4. Fucking DP back there. Oh my god, these guys are the worst. He's not even a DP, he's another GTE.
The class leader behind you. Probably the front zone in turn one. Yeah, you got him a good toe. Yeah, he's inside. Even. Oh, there you go. Do you have this under control? Like, we'll grab somebody.
Say that again?
Wait till you're on. Do you have this? I can get some to you.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh. Ooh, that was close. iRacing was not happy for a second. I don't know if you guys saw, but it was ba-dee. That was bad. That was scary. I'll hear you there for a second. But again, the car's weird. It's like the first couple laps are good, and then it gets funky, and then it finds its footing. It's hard to put your finger on it, really. But for whatever reason, it's not taking it when I'm trying to shift into third right there through the bus stop. I don't know whether it's just we're going too fast now or what, because we're not going that much faster. I mean, it'd be nice to just get a couple of clean laps in here. Keep catching guys in weird spots. We had that prototype that we literally lost a whole second on that one corner. It's okay to be running 42 fours, but we should be running 41s. So Scorpion, or whatever it is. That chat is so far away since Oculus locked up. Gotta try and reel Nicholas in here. So much of this car is just concentration. You just lose your concentration. You overdrive this or overdrive that. You end up wearing it for 2/10. Thought I saw somebody wreck on the far side of the bus stop. I guess it was just their lights. So I took it kind of easy in there. But we're tracking them down, a couple tenths a lap. And if we actually got on our horse, we'd track them down a lot quicker than that. Not here, my dude. Not here, my dude. Fucking late. Fucking late to be doing that, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely got a head shake on that one. Just have like a pack of prototypes here. I'll get a nice draft off of him because he made that mistake.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Haven't yet.
Say that again?
Haven't binned it yet.
Not yet, it's been close though.
Spots.
Sorry, it's just really loud in the car, I can barely hear you.
Any problem spots?
No, just lappers and DPs and stuff, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I know, that was the other thing. I knew that car, and that's why I was so skittish getting into that corner. We're closing in on Nick still. That's what I said, the car is kind of not great for a couple laps, no matter what you do to it, and then it starts to come back.
How's the car feeling?
Feels good.
Yeah, you're clear. Go, go. Still on your inside. Still there. Got your bumper. You're even. On the inside, yep. Still there. Got that yellow Ferrari trying to follow. Right there. Going to your inside. Still there, clear.
The important thing is that that GTE right there is not getting away. I mean, it's not like he's pulled out that much on us with us letting these cars by.
Still rolling. Keep it rolling. You're faster than him, so don't pull and moves. Too aggressive. They're gonna round him or something. Outside. Even. Bumper. Clear.
That was work. Romaine, come here. Let me draft you, sir. we're past Nick. He's 1.7 seconds back, which is good news for us. Oh, he's 2.7 seconds back. Something happened. Oh!
Oh my god. As soon as I look away to text my girlfriend back, all the action happens.
That was ridiculous right there.
Just cleaned them out.
Well, I mean, it started when that GT3 just couldn't pick a line. He couldn't decide whether he wanted to go low or high.
That car's been doing that all night, all day. There's a couple of them you gotta watch for. They're dangerous. Didn't like that. Doing good.
Well, he can kick rocks. Oh, fourth is up there.
Looking good, man. Just keep it up. Hopefully, Henry comes back. He left the Discord and disconnected from the session, so hopefully he comes back. We'll throw him in after he...
Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean, I figured I'm gonna go at least 2 here, if not 3.
Yeah, we could do 3, and then the next person do 3 as well. That'd be 6. That'd be even to what we are. We're doing schedule-wise. Oh, we got the Transatlantic team in front of us. So we could. We could do 3, but we'd have to do 3 again and be on a different schedule than everybody else. So if you do 3, Henny could do 3, or I could do 3, Henny could do 2. Keep it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm flexible. You know, I just don't know when Hemi's coming back. That's all.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation we're in. We'll play it by ear and comes back perfect. Cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes.
Okay. Pedro had a problem there. He's 3.7 in front of us now. He was 8.
I'm back now.
I'll be boxing this lap. Just make sure tires are unchecked.
Should be good to go. Nice job.
Jeez, it's hairy in a couple spots, man. Oh my god.
You kept the car clean. That's all that matters.
Jean-Philippe! doing all right. Just climbing our way up here. Yeah, the new pedal cam. Who doesn't love the new pedal cam? I don't think anybody dislikes it. So we're up to 6th. So we've been as high as 3rd, just on pit cycle, kind of, but we took tires. We had been due to take tires for a while. But the car's getting better and better, I feel like, as this track rubbers in. I feel like our car's getting better and better. Next man up is 25 seconds up, but I believe he is yet to pit. So I'm saying right now we're a couple of laps behind on pit strategy, I think. So we're putting down low 42s with full tanks. Do that weird, sketchy, like first 10 laps of this run, then we're in good shape, I think.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
All damn time.
I just did 10 laps in a test session with the same settings as this race, and I dropped the tyres down to 17 front, 16 rear, and just did 10. How long have it?
So Lewis quad stinted tires, by the way.
Yeah, let's just, I did 4 in a row, and was able to bring us up in the leaderboard a little bit. So now Aaron's going to do 3.
Did you quad stint the tyres?
Yeah, I did four in a row.
Okay. Shit.
And I mean, they were used. But
I mean, he's running the same time as the leader. I mean, that's the thing. He's running the same exact lap times as the leader.
they felt good. Like, I know all it was the amount of heat. And then last stint, I was starting to feel a little bit cocky, so I threw the brake bias back a bit, and it did exactly what I thought it would do. It heat up the rears, cause them to be a little slidey on the throttle.
Yeah.
And but other than that, business as usual. But not one stint was glaringly different than the first, the second, the third. They were all evenly matched.
So you would have picked up roughly a minute.
Yeah.
Do you think that's just going to work if we keep doing that?
I think we should at least triple.
Yeah, I don't know if 4 makes
see.
sense. I think 3 makes sense though.
I mean, 4 is a stupid amount of time in the car.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to do whatever. I'm happy to take somebody else's tyres, do 4 stints, whatever. I'm good to go. I'm just wondering if we want to. What's the track temp now?
I'll bring it up here. 70.
I did that because I thought maybe we need to try something.
Honestly, I feel like as the track rubbers in, it's coming to us. Like, it's not nearly as skittish on throttle as it was. I mean, would you agree, Lewis?
To me, it was about the same the whole time.
I mean, I'm finding that I can put the power down a little bit easier rather than having to really roll into it a lot. There are times you can just jump back in. .25.3 in front of us. We're 6th.
Some of that might just be the different tire pressures than what you last ran on. I guess these would be those. Yeah, Hemi, if you want to run 16 and rear 17 up, by all means, do it. And this is a recon mission. We're not going for a win. Why not?
We got some weird stuff loaded here. Lap times, there's about 30 laps that the pace car's done. Which one of you guys took the pace car out?
That was Lewis.
Fair enough. I can't see a lot of times, but I would have thought at 70 degrees would be cutting very low, below 42 a lap.
I mean, we are when we don't get messed up by other cars.
Yeah, the traffic dictating a lot of it. It's on pace with everyone else. Everyone else is doing 2 bucks.
Get in the car, let's just come to pressure.
When am I going in?
Aaron's got this stint and then another one.
Well, I mean, I see now the times have come up. I see Aaron's got a lot of low 42s, 1.7, 1.8. Yeah, I guess we probably are pretty well on pace. How many laps have you done on these tyres?
1.5 stints.
Right.
Full 40 laps.
Yeah, that probably corresponds to what I was expecting coming out of that test session. It's probably about the same. Just the thing with dropping the pressures is that it does build up a lot more head. The left rear ended up significantly harder than the others on the outside of the tyre. So as I was going through the kink, if I came down too hard, you know how you kind of cut the corner a little bit, and the track drops away and you kind of land the right hand side of the car on the track. And there's a risk of it. Feel it wanting to go. High pressures, you just got more stability. Did you, I mean, so you done 1.5, you finished this one up. Do you want me to triple these tyres?
I mean, I'm open.
Or do you want to do another stint and triple them yourself?
It's always hard when your Discord button's like on a different thing. Well, I'm like I said, I'm open. I don't know. I didn't want to jump in on Lewis's 4th set because we talked about doing that. Just because I think jumping in on something that old when you're not used to it, you know, probably won't go well. But let me get closer to the end of this and see what I think.
Okay. Bear in mind that anything I get into is going to feel foreign for me anyway, and I'm going to have to adapt to it. It's the nature of this car.
Really wish I could get in their fucking drafts. That would be awesome.
Even. Your bumper clear.
Things are going all right, Thomas. So we're just climbing up. Alright, well, we're sitting in 4th here, which is good. I like 4th. So I got about 16 laps left.
Go, bud. Go a little hairy there.
Get that big suck. Yeah. Not comfortable around that prototype.
Oh man, they're so much slower in the bus stop compared to us.
They're on a knife edge the whole time too.
Doing good, bud. Time was good.
Really good. Car in thirds averaging 43 and above. You're averaging too hard.
Is that 4? Fucking go then. Jesus Christ.
The guy behind you is on about his 20th lap on fresh tyres.
Yeah, he's just been hounding me for the past 15 laps. It feels like it.
Just keep your eyes forward, keep him behind you, he'll fall off eventually.
Try to get away from his mother here.
Wait for the transatlantic peak.
Yeah, were they in that wreck?
No. Maybe. That's what it's close.
DB behind you's probably going to send it here.
They got wrecked on the oval. Went 3 wide. Took another GTE car. Didn't have enough room.
The way that DP behind you is driving is the reason why they're in second. He's smart about where he passes. got one bouncing off the wall. Wow. He just ate shit.
Somebody call an ambulance.
That tyre barrier just ate that Audi hole. They didn't have any damage before it. And I watched the replay, you could see them go, and the tyres just swallowed. And the next thing to sit in the pits, I'm just thinking, that guy must just be feeling like absolute shit right now. Nicely done, you still pulled a little bit of draft up.
Well, shit. He's gonna tow right up with him.
And our friend in the GTE's behind us. You got 7 laps.
Okay.
So you're closing on third place rapidly. I'm wondering if you triple D's and you're having a D problem. It'll save you the hassle of trying to get around them.
I mean, the car feels perfectly fine on these tires. I don't feel any difference, really.
You're killing it, man.
Great, yeah.
So third's doing 43 halves. Obviously not their top driver. You're reeling them really quick. I'll look at first and second, but I think.
Well, I know first place is triple stinting tires. We know that.
his times are pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fast. They're proper fast.
Second place is about the same as us. So, I mean, I'm thinking in order to get up to third, we carry on with this strategy and then possibly look at trying to get more pace out of it. But also, the top team have got to have a dud driver in there somewhere in order for them to have averaged out the I rating, I would assume. I don't think he's in the car.
I hate Derek Issa. Or hey, somebody send somebody down to his pit box, tell him to shut up.
Is he talking on the radio or something?
No, I just want him to go away.
So when you say shut up, you mean go away?
Yeah, exactly. Just leave.
Shut up out of my mirrors.
Just shut up. Like, have you ever had somebody like just stare at you? They're not saying anything, but you just tell them to shut up.
They're saying things without saying things.
He's got fresher tires. I can't see any advantage to living in the front, so I just don't think he has the pace to tow you up.
He hasn't tried passing me either.
No, I think you're towing him.
Yeah, at one point he was in front of us and they had to have some kind of problem. But yeah, he's just sucking off me.
Oh, that's good.
How many hours in are we right now?
You're trying to calculate the X's, aren't you?
Yeah. Make sure we're on schedule. I think we are.
Yeah, we've got 15, almost 16 hours left.
I think we have plenty left.
We're on schedule. We're a third into the race and we've used a third of our exits. Some to spare. With that damn bus stop every lap for the last 10 laps. Oh, he just pulled right out in front of Derek.
Good save.
I mean, did I give him enough room or no?
Yeah, he got loose. Came in the end.
He did everything right. I just didn't think he was very conscientious toward Derek.
How's the car look?
Did you hit something?
Yeah, I mean, we've made contact. On the left rear.
It looks like right front to me.
If there is any damage, it's very slight. I can't see much. Not even like a nick in the paint.
You got a little bit of right front damage.
Yeah, that wasn't from that though.
Everything else looks perfect.
Yeah, we've chewed about 15 seconds off of Chris, that's for sure.
Next lap. Or I guess it would be... Yeah, next lap.
10-4. Say the car is fine, I just keep sliding out, making mistakes.
Oh, so doing good, man. Once we pit, we'll get this green off of a rear view mirror.
Alright, so plan is to have me come down and stint these one more time.
Yeah, if you want to.
Hammy?
monster lap. Tires are on check. You should be good to go.
Yeah, looks like. Well, we got a minute and 11 seconds of damage. I mean, I'm not gonna take any of it, but still.
Weird, because the car looks perfectly fine.
Strange.
Yeah, tires don't look much different than mine did.
See, we recycle through.
Hit it.
Yeah, I was talking the whole time. I thought I was going to unlock conversation, but I was muted.
Rookie.
You pretty much said everything I was going to say anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Yep. Go catch us a moose.
Or some Canadian bacon.
Don't spare the maple syrup.
So, Hemi, do they have, what do they call that? They probably don't call it Canadian bacon where you live.
We call it bacon.
Yeah, so maybe it's an up, well, I guess up north they call it Canadian bacon. What it is it's like just thickly sliced ham. Like it's not bacon, like in the sense that, you know bacon, but they call it Canadian bacon.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, we just call that.
It's like a ham steak.
How are those tires feeling now?
Feel just fine. I mean, you just gotta back up your braking a little bit, that's all. It seems like the longer you go, the more prone they are to lock up, but it's not bad. It's not like I'm on edge or anything.
So second place, we've just done a driver swap, and he's doing sort of 43s and over 43, 2, that sort of thing. I'm assuming. No, sorry. Late. His average would be 42.75. And I'm assuming he picked up fresh tires. So, BP just cut right in there. So just that we should be sitting around third, and if you were to do 42.5s average, we'd be holding pace with the leader.
How much further ahead is the leader, a lap or two?
Looks like he's got a pit shortly, which will put him adjusted 1 lap.
Okay. It is nuts, man. Once you lock it up, it will not turn.
Oh yeah.
I know, we're doing okay, Scott. I mean, we were in P4. We're in pit cycle right now, so. 26-4 in front of us.
I'm back, brother.
Hi, back. I'm here. Just did that for my kids if they're watching. Give them their punishment.
You are most definitely.
Got through terribly. That was horrible. Tucker got Rachel out on the track. That's cool.
What place is Petty Man? Third place is Jewin. He left now.
yours. I was awfully excited to use them light.
You're telling me, man.
You're doing ridiculously well, man.
It's really not that hard. That's why, like, when Lewis and I were thinking, we're like, should we quad stint these tires? I mean, we just decided to do it. I mean, I think that was a bit extreme, but yeah.
Do we even know how long it takes to change tires? For sure.
30 seconds, I believe. But that's, do you swap drivers when you're taking fuel or when you change tires?
Change tires. I don't think they're allowed to get out fueling. I'm not sure. But I know the way it's formatted wheel-way. The same rules. They have to fuel and do tires at different times. Yeah, it's all yours.
How far away is P2? I don't know. 22 might be a lap ahead of us. No, they're not. Stupid X right there.
So second place has a bit of front end damage. It's very obvious, much worse than ours. Obviously, it's not slowing them down too much.
I mean, we've got a minute's worth of damage somewhere.
Well, if we're at a minute, they must have 5 minutes. DP behind you is a little bit kamikaze, man.
He's looking, bumper, even.
First place car doesn't have a scratch on it. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice paint job.
Yeah. Tell him to shut up.
They're doing 42 halves. Well, we know what happens to perfect car leaders. They annihilate themselves in the last 2 stints, especially the Japanese. First place is running like perfect 42 halves. Second place is so all over the place. 41.7, 44. He hasn't got 2 laps even close to each other.
stepping out for a minute.
All right.
There's Rachel.
How far up is second place?
I'm looking now. Way away. Roughly a minute. Minute and 12 seconds. 16 seconds.
Time for him.
I mean, you're not gonna catch him this stint, but they're definitely far enough that we could lose.
You just watch me, Lewis.
I'd be so proud if you caught that. You have 16 laps to cut down a minute.
I could catch this freaking prototype in front of us, that would be nice. Jesus Christ. I don't get turn one. I don't think I ever will. Fuck that corner. I don't get how you could go in so shallow and give up so much time. You know? And then all of a sudden you drive out the other side of the corner. It's just doesn't make any fucking sense. Turn one is adopted. Yeah, I mean, if we keep banging out 42 5s and 42 2s, I mean, we'll close the gap, you know. But I mean, you figured you'd have to do that 10 laps in a row to gain 2 seconds. Look at all these cars up here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Half a second. Yeah, nothing. The best or nothing. Okay. Okay. Whatever your spoiler says, sir.
Side clear. Still clear.
DP there just did exactly the same thing you did.
Give me that good suck right here.
Track temp 69 degrees.
Give me that. Only dropped down to 69, huh?
Ambient
66. So the track temperature will continue to come down.
I think that was my fastest lap of this race, I think. Finally got through there decently. Finally got through there decently. We don't see fourth in our mirror, which is good. Do you think the damage that we have is like underbody or something? Because I mean, the contact I had with that guy was not a minute's worth, I don't think.
Could be. If they're feeling different, but...
Whoa! How's the car look now?
I'll take a look.
See, like in my mind, there's a prototype coming out of the pits.
About the same. There's some disrupt paint on it, but it's there before.
Yeah, apparently he didn't see the car coming out of the pits either.
He was also way over. He left the hole and he went for it. He didn't do down on the other. Great, just stay patient.
Tricky part is like, these are the laps that you gotta really make time on, because the fuel's coming off. We only got 7 to go. 6 to go, really. But when the fuel comes off of this car in this set, you can turn really quick times. Like, you've seen us go green a bunch of times, but we just gotta put it together. Like, these are the times you need to be running low 42s, not 42.9. Instead, we gotta let prototypes by.
Gears are getting too hot, we'll brake bias forward one click.
We just need to not lock them up for a corner or two.
Having the brake bias where you're at, putting more load on the rear tires makes them a bit hotter. One click to make a little difference. But
So there's fourth, behind us 9.6 seconds somehow. I don't know how that happened, but... Beautiful. Like, how did he catch us by that? Like, he was not even close. We haven't run terrible laps.
Are you ready, Hemi?
Yep.
I haven't heard you for a while, so I just want to make sure. Are you happy with this pressure?
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I'm just wondering if I just get in the car, feel it out. And I think looking at the pace of the guys in front of us, I think the best thing to do is to carry on with trying to spread out the pace over 3 stints.
I would agree. I think 3 stints is probably the way to go, just for sanity's sake and speed.
I think if we were double stinting the tires, I would definitely drop them and I'd hurt them. But I think it'd be worth it. But yeah, they don't. The leader is actually lapping not far off what we are now. Second place has got the pace. So.
Yeah, what's up with fourth place? I didn't even see him like on the relative, and now he's like all of a sudden 9 seconds back.
He's been there the whole time. It just hasn't been only relative because there's been so many cars between you guys.
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't know if this was in the chat or not, but I'm just looking at the hangout, and Chris Carroll said that they broke the top 10 for the oval team. But Mike Steele, his wheel had some issues, so Nathan's bringing him his wheel. I guess they must live pretty close together.
Yeah, they're both living in LA.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nathan's running Mike a wheel as we speak.
You got a couple coming back on. He's holding. Real good.
All clear ahead.
So I'm thinking it's only midnight sometime. We've got a lot of cool track to go, so I feel like we kind of need to roll the dice at some stage, but I'll run out my stint just on the same strategy we're doing now. And if we're not making gains, then I would rather roll the dice, drop some tire pressures, do something different, than settle for a third.
Bye, B.
We'll have maybe 5 hours after my stint
Rick
to,
Verbees and
you know, so some more temperatures to.
a little help
Play with.
there. Nah. Hang on, guys. Way off the track.
It's like you'll get 2 more laps.
Ten four.
So you guys able to deafen me when I'm in the car?
I'm not sure how to do that, but good. I can't speak in iRacing. That's the Apple button.
Just right click his name.
You can just unmute me when you need to talk to me. I mean, I don't anticipate you guys need to really say much.
We'll just leave the team channel open and we'll reach you if we need to.
Yeah, I think I can hear you pretty good on that. If it's not working, just undeafen me. All you do is right click my name on Discord. And it brings up the options.
Alright, 10-4. Say my wife should be home, so I'll probably hop out and visit with her and probably eat something and then check back.
Tell her that we're running her logo.
Box this lab.
So I'm just going to try to settle in, shake up the nerves, you know. If you see I'm struggling and you can see why, jump on the radio and tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll just keep it quiet. Baron's not gonna be around.
Or, yeah, if you do, if anyone comes into the channel, definitely, and if you do keep it open, that's cool, just talk to me just on the straights.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it on the oval.
That was close.
Box this time.
Ouch. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just be keeping your eyes out. I mean, there's a lot of different lines that are kind of developing, a lot of shallow lines like that first hairpin. You almost just stop on the inside and you can just drive straight off at full throttle.
I can't see what's happening with this pit stop. I don't know if I can go or not. Oh, it looks like they're doing the tires. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine. You can't
true.
always necessarily see.
I think just when it made the driver change, it disrupted it for some reason.
Yeah, he's not using his paddle.
Clear behind you.
Yeah, the track's really grippy, so, I mean, give it a second and then you'll be surprised. I think track drive's way different than it was. Alright, Lewis, I'm gonna, just because I had that stutter before with the Rift, I'm gonna go ahead and close out and then load back in, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll have the stream up though.
Okay.
Okay guys, so,
On your right.
what we're gonna do,
Clear.
is we're going to end the stream here shortly. Alright, once I get this closed out and everything. We'll restart the stream and we'll catch the next couple hours. Let's see, we've run just about 9.5 hours or so.
On your left. They're on the left.
Alright, you're clear. Just back up a little bit.
Yeah, you're clear. Back
Yeah,
up
you
a
got
bit.
plenty of room. You got a whole car length behind you. Alright, pull forward. You're good.
Left side. They're on the left.
Yeah,
They're
go,
left.
go. That was some fucking bullshit.
On your left. They're on the left.
You gotta wonder what some people are thinking sometimes. You really do. I'm just really glad they have this cool paint scheme on the car.
Car looks good, just pulling your focus.
This is the problem with iRacing. Dudes like this, where it's like, we got Michael Waltrip, I don't know who else. It's just, it's a fucking meme, you know, and people are idiots. I mean, they're running 5th place.
Did I do something wrong, or did he just send it?
No, he sent it. He shouldn't have pushed it in that far. He was way too far back. You were already committed to the corner. Rein in your focus and get back into her.
Just a bunch of Italians being Italians, whatever. Punted by a stupid ass pink car, yeah, that's right. Mom left out those words, but she meant it. Hope it smoothed their nose over overheated enough. It's just stupid, because it's like, you know, now we're wearing damage. pretty significant damage. I mean, just a pain. I mean, just really dumb.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Because now we've got all this side damage right here.
On your right. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't know. Can't really tell. What can you do? Oh well. All right. So we'll end this section right here on a freaking high note. All right. So we'll end this section right here. All right. And then just gotta stay put. The stream will restart. Just keep refreshing the page. And eventually restart. Or you can go back to just the channel homepage. Just refresh there, and that'll show you again when I go live. So just be patient. It's probably going to be about 5 minutes to let this stream quit, and then let the next one start. And that'll be it. All right. Appreciate all y'all watching. If you don't, make it to the next one.